approach runway 1P31 for ground. For landing to flight here. Code 1898, wind calm, report land, outbound. Runway 3, Juliet, both short of Papa number 1, Airplane 2924. Information is up. 160 Papa Foxtrot 5, line up and wait runway 31, traffic crossing by Charlie.
Second. There we go. Hello, hello, good afternoon everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren. I'll be bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. Coffee, guys? It is Friday afternoon, 1:55 in the afternoon. That is GMT plus 8. We have runways 06 And 3-1 available to us. Is it 3-1? We'll find out. 3-1 available to us this afternoon. We have this Philippine Airlines PR 301 arriving from Hong Kong. Let me know if everything sounds good. Let me know, the audio ATC and if my audio is coming in loud and clear. If not, I'll need to make some adjustments. Taking a look over at LTP, Lufthansa Technic Philippines. What do we have? The usual suspects. Jetstar, Silver Bullet, Jetstar Japan, Philippine Airlines, Indigo, Emirates A380. Ang ating beloved A350K nandyan. Ayun na, nakakita na yung 85 sticker. 1 second. There we go. A350K, Emirates, and then the rest. The hangars are closed. Nakakita. Balagbag Aerodrome, may Cebu Pack. And then moving on to Terminal 3. I think I saw we have a Singapore Airlines there. We have this Air Swift waiting for runway 31. We are runway 31 available. And ito sila mga domestic flights waiting for clearance for runway 31. There we go. We got a Singapore A350-900, and I think that an ANA Dreamliner. And over here, Terminal 2. Domestic flights, Philippine Airlines and Air Asia. I thought I would make it for the rush hour, afternoon rush hour. Pero mukhang hindi ko na nabutan. Let's see. May natira pa. Manila Tower keeping the sky safe over at Metro Manila. And push back here. Philippine Airlines. And then Terminal 1, big boy Korean Air is here. And si Asia na kaya nandyan. We have Cebu Pacific touching down. 330 Neo from Tagbilaran, Bohol. Looks like there's a bit of a lag in the internet this afternoon. Unfortunately. So let's make the most of what we can. So we have Cebu Pacific 5J 828. Manila to Osaka kicks. Lined up at runway 06. Whoops. Nice smooth takeoff. Parang walang bagyo lang, no? I hope our viewers are keeping safe and dry. Bismin area. Okay, just gonna have to back read here on the chat. Ryan Aviation, hello. Danielle, you're early. Let's go. And as we say here in the Philippines, let's go, Sago. Sago. It's not a pun, actually. Just Sago is, it just rhymes, and Sago is. Chat, how would you describe Sago? Jello? Brown Jello, and it's popular. You'll see in the emoji, that red emoji, let's go Sago. It's a popular drink here, a nice refreshing drink. That's sweet, water colored, and has that little gelatin squares in it. Yes, Danielle, let's go indeed. Dennis, bonjour, here in Singapore, enjoying the sights and sounds of Singapore Air Show, along with my fiancée Isabel, our sister Agnes, who's heading back to Paris, CDG tomorrow. Very nice. Once again, I haven't checked actually Discord, but Dennis, I hope you are dropping some cool pics over on our Discord server. Hi, Prashad. Magandang hapon to you. Magandang hapon. All the way from South Africa, right? Glad you could make it. RJ, good afternoon then. Concord 73, good afternoon from Brisbane, Australia. Home of Julia Flights. G'day. Glad you could make it. Bonzo, hello. Good afternoon to you as well. Levy, mods, the moderators, Levy and the rest of the mods, thank you for joining and keeping me company. Boy. Hello, hello, hello. I thought we're waiting for Cool Red Z2 222 Katiklan to Manila on an A320 about to touch down. Yes, video is up. Okay, good. Ryan Aviation, hello. Official BNJ, hello. Yes, I remember you. Good afternoon. Glad you could make it. Thanks for joining. ATC audio not so clear. Clear, I can't help, but at least can you no? Is the sound level at a decent level, or do I need to make it a bit louder? Here, let's make it. I turned it up a bit. Let me know. Winsy, sounds good. Q5 audio, that's great. Edward Vincent, good afternoon. Thanks for joining as well. Here we go, and here's the Katiklan Manila flight. Touching down on runway 06. So that's setting up on the stream deck. Still no internet, but PLDT is outside working. Yon, buti naman. Musca Beats, good afternoon. You as well. Ryan Aviation landing time, Cebu Pacific A330neo. Yes, we caught that in landing and ang takeoff. That's on A330neo. Sounds a little static. Yeah, that's the scanner. It's we're not using live ATC anymore, so there is a bit of static. But I don't know. Maybe it's the location of the scanner. Let me move it. Let me know if now it's better. Boy, we're drier here for now, but I see dark clouds in the horizon. Nothing to do with Basyang, though. Just your typical monsoon rains. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to probably enhance, pull in some more clouds and rain clouds. Ryan Aviation, see you in April 2026. Yes. And yeah, that's Holy Week. We'll be here for Holy Week. That's great. Nav, Bilash, good afternoon to you. Glad you could make it all the way from Australia. Harry, sarap guy. Lakabot. Laka sa sakraka. The lingo slang that my friends taught me from South Africa. Hi, how's it, Put? Ian McKenzie, hello Manila from Nambucca Heads, mid-North Coast, Australia. Christian Suarez, good afternoon from Davao. Davao. Kamusta na dyan sa Davao? I heard sa Iligan, a lot of rain. As we have Zip Air zipping down 06 on this Mini-Me Dreamliner 787-800. Nice smooth landing. Harry, 2 weeks, 1 day until I'm back in the Philippines. Woot woot, woot woot. Nice one, Harry. But who's counting? Vincent Chiles, good afternoon, sir. Everyone, good afternoon. Guys, you don't have to call me sir. Just call me Kuya. If anything, I prefer the Kuya. Definitely not Tito. Whoever calls me Tito. Ganyan. No Tito. No Tito's here. Oh, I got the Clark Gable stash. Okay, there's a Zipper making that U-turn. Gonna head to runway 06. We'll catch it later as it passes by in front of us. Runway 06. Ian McKenzie, sounds good. Perfect. Alessandro, are you at Shell C5? No, I am further down Caltex C5. Next to Eldon's Cafe, Bluebird, KFC, sino pa, Army Navy, and some pet store if you want to get some pet stuff, pet grooming. I'm sure there's a name for this commercial center. But I recommend coming by. If you play golf, come to Bluebird, virtual golf dito. Do a couple swings and then kick back at Eldon's Cafe, have some bite to eat, and watch planes take off and land as they have lovely floor-to-ceiling windows facing the runway. Basically, this view is the cafe's view as we have PR 2960 Cotabato to Manila touching down. No Tito, and then I'm supposed to play this. My new sound effects. And shout out to Michelle of Air France KLM Airport Ground Operations at NAIA Terminal 3. She's a Dutch woman taking charge on the KLM flight arriving tonight. Michelle, shouting out to you. I'm sure you'll do an excellent job with the turnaround of KLM arriving later tonight. If only we could spot her from here, highly unlikely, but there's Terminal 3 right in front of us for viewers who are joining, not familiar with Manila International Airport. I just prefer to call it Manila International Airport. It's shorter than Ninoy Aquino. I saved myself a word. And if I say NAIA, sometimes our viewers are not familiar with NAIA. Here we go. Manila to Dumaguete flight. PR 2543. A320. Pag mag-AFK ka, you better prepare autopilot disengage sound. Kruk, kruk, kruk. Oh, nga. Oo nga, no? Hanapin mo nga ako ng wave file ng autopilot disengage. I should definitely have that, no? You give me ideas. certainly give me ideas. Let's see. There we go. Alice Mabel, what a treat to see you 3 days in a row at Manila Flights. Yes, a treat indeed. And it's just similar to just having a treat of having you as our viewer 3 days in a row. Yes, that's my schedule for this week. You got me on a three-peat, back to back to back. And it's my pleasure. It's great getting to, stream and watch planes, do what we all enjoy doing, that is watching planes. Thank you for your super chat. Alice Mabel, 10 Aussie bucks. Really appreciate it. Thank you, and regards to the birds. We have, which one? This one is Cebu Pacific 5J912. Katiklan to Manila, A320 Neo. Zippy Zippo, yep. Jun Lubang, good afternoon again, idol, watching from Louisiana, Laguna. Thanks for joining, Jun Lubang, all the way from Laguna. Kamusta naman dyan? Nakikita mo ba yung mga aeroplano dumadaan dyan sa ibabaw? Sa flight path ba? Let me know. Stekar, good afternoon to all the wonderful people in the Philippines. Stekar, great to have you with us this afternoon. I'm going to be here since I started late. I'm going to be here till 6 p.m. But that's it, guys. That's all I could squeeze, as it's date night tonight. Need to take the missus out to dinner. Everybody knows. Happy wife, happy life. Eh, nakakaaliw din yung Ian Cedric, gonna hope next week, Feb 12. Gonna hop next week, Feb 12, CX-97 with 859. I'm gonna hope next week. The hop, okay. Yes, that's all hope. That next week, Feb 12, that's Valentine's. Oh, are they going to make it special? Is Kathy going to make it special for us and give us a little Valentine treat? Feb 12, para hindi tayo malungkot. AirAsia Cool Red Z2 310 Iloilo to Manila. Rolling on runway 06, touching road down. Nav, thank you for that. Appreciate the feedback. Yes, I do what I can. I'm always trying to do some iterations and be better and providing value to the viewers. I'm glad you are enjoying. Thierry 69, hello. Good afternoon, Thierry. Thanks for joining. Glad to have you with us. Well, not now, maybe. I'm not in the piece. Yeah, no, of course not now. Clearly not now. No, you have time. Steady lang. No rush here. Steady lang tayo here at Manila Flights. Hindi kailangan ngayon agad. Never have time lang. Sticker, it'll be great to watch you live when I'm in the Philippines. Definitely. you know where to find me. If you're going to be staying in Metro Manila, then, you know, drop me an email or reach out. You reach out on through socials, Facebook Messenger, Instagram Messenger, MNL.FLIGHTS, right? I mentioned in the title that I'll have a guest this afternoon, and yes, I have a guest, a fellow plane spotter. I think he'll arrive later. Let me know if you want me to keep it a surprise or tell you guys now. For me, it doesn't really matter. It was like spur of the moment, sabi ko, because I met with him yesterday last week, and I go, why not? Why not have somebody join me and share some insights as well? Very cold here in Louisiana, Idol. That's why they call our place Little Baguio of Laguna. Really? I didn't know that. Louisiana. Mataas ba kayo? Nasa bundok po kayo? I have to check that. Louisiana. Let me just also check in on Zoom Earth on the status of that tropical, it's now a tropical depression. Speed, si Basiang, wind speeds at 55 kilometers per hour. So I think it's right above Cebu City as we have this A330 Neo touching down. From Puerto Princesa, Palawan. Hello, Dipona. Hello, Louis Tolentino. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for joining. Louisiana. Yan, hindi nagbabasa. Yes, Louisiana, Laguna. I didn't even know na may Louisiana sa Laguna. Mike, NC1 Aviation. Hi, Oren. Hello, everyone. Hope all are well today. Thanks for dropping by, Mike. All's well. All is well. Thanks for joining. How is it? How are things by you? We have NZ1 Aviation guys streaming, fellow plane spotters streaming out of Christchurch, mainly Christchurch, New Zealand. But on occasion, you would see him, you can catch him. He visits Auckland and other cities within New Zealand. NZ1 Aviation guys. Check out the stream. Some of you mentioned that you like seeing the All Blacks livery on Air New Zealand. Then it's his stream you need to visit. So every time you would see Air New Zealand, the Hong Kong flight doing flyover above us, you'd actually see it up close and personal on his channel. Public holiday here today. Oh wow, what is it? Feb 6? Not streaming on a public holiday? I get it. M. Montalvan, hello kuya, nakapag-ipon na ako ng gimbal, baka mahatid ko dyan next month. Gimbal, ito yung gimbal na sinasabi mo na yung Yeah. Yeah, try it. Try mo yan dito. Tingnan natin. I'm sure okay yan. But nice one. Nice one. And Montalvan. That's great na nakapag-ipon ka. After Friday Fly Day. Oh, I like that. Friday Fly Day. I'm sorry. It's it's that joke of how they say Asians cannot pronounce the R. Sweet and sour pork with fried rice. So, fly day ngayon. Today's fly day. I like it. So it's Waitangi Day, similar to Independence Day in the USA. Oh, wow. Then happy Waitangi Day, Mike, NZ1, and the rest of our Kiwi viewers. Anybody watching all the way from New Zealand, happy Waitangi Day. Good to know. What's that, Feb 6? We have Cebu Pacific 5J653 Manila to Tacloban. Taking off. Yeah, so it's cloudy weather conditions today because of the tropical depression or tropical storm turned tropical depression once it made landfall. Unlike the weather conditions yesterday where we had clear skies, a bit of clouds, and a bit of wind. Today there is a bit of wind. We have a 4-knot wind coming from east-southeast, where the depression is coming from. Jun Lubang, yes, I know we're at the top of the mountain boundary of Laguna and Quezon Province. We are near Mount Banahaw in Lukban, Quezon. Okay. Kasi ako, I think of Laguna, I'm thinking of Pansol, Binyan, going down Eslex sa may Laguna Bay, right? And then you have Mount Makiling. Then that area of Makiling, where Hidden Valley, there, Laguna nga pala, goes sa may Quezon nga pala, goes all the way down there. Very interesting, right? Good to know. Alin? No! Too much. Sino yan? That's yours. But sige, let's chat na lang. We'll continue the conversation sa Discord, Emon Calvan. Thanks. Vince, Whittaker's chocolate is New Zealand chocolate. Yes, it is. Let's go, Sago. No, hindi ako papayag. Easy lang, Levy. No. Although I appreciate the gesture, it's very kind, but I couldn't accept such a gift. Okay, so we're pretty much at the chilled part of the afternoon. Later on, I guess, I think in the next hour, around 3 o'clock, right? Things will pick up once we have all the Gulf Airlines arriving. We'll have the afternoon rush. Just in the meantime, why don't you guys turn on flight radar? And let's view together any interesting incoming flights. I see Gulf. One Gulfia on its way. Oh, I see Emirates. Oh, that's Emirates to Cebu, 338. Coming from that direction. By the way, let me know if there's any interesting liveries I should know about. Great taste without the oil and some other chocolate use. Nice. Nice. But you know, we have to introduce you to our local chocolate, the chocnut. And if anybody here kung may kukontra sa sinabi ko na chocnut is the best chocolate here in the Philippines, best local chocolate, manda kayo. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't call it chocolate, but it's one of those chocolates that you grew up with here in the Philippines. Yeah, hopefully airport mahaba to accommodate jets and not just props. Speaking of props, look at this Dashi off to Iao del Carmen, Siargao. Good luck, safe flight, smooth landing. Flight has to fly into the winds there due to the tropical depression. I'm sure they can handle it. If Philippine airline pilots, Dashi pilots can handle Batanes winds, I'm sure they could handle a bit of wind in Siargao. Yon, RJ. One World Livery si Qatar. Okay, thank you. I accept snack boxes. Danielle, noted. I got the hint. I got you. One box of chocolate for you. Why not chocolate? Exactly, as the saying goes here. Why not chocolate? Philippine Airlines PR 339 from Shanghai to Manila on A330. This one's got the Rolls Royce, right? Or this, I keep on forgetting these engines. Rolls Royce or Pratt & Whitney? I think that's the Rolls Royce, right? Surge chocolates are making a comeback. Surge. I remember Surge, the ad for Surge. Surge. Wala nang iba. And then if your name happened to be Surge, you're doomed in school. Yes, in Manila, 2001 expected na mag-operate first quarter 2020 Bukidnon Airport. Nice! That way we can fly direct to Bukidnon and straight to, what's it called? Dimalaya or Dihalaya? Dimalaya. Right? I love that place. Dimalaya, I think. It's like the little Baguio of Mindanao. Or the Baguio of Mindanao. Or the Bukidnon, basically. Iba siya. Rolls Royce, okay. Oh, yeah. Those tablea, where's it? Is it from Bacolod or Bohol? It's one of those. Pero that, it's the rich, bitter pait niyan. Just, and then you melt it in milk, right? And make yourself a chocolate milk, those tablets, those tableas. Yep. Dahilayan, there we go. I knew that. I knew Dahilayan. I was just testing you guys if you were listening. Dahilayan. Guys, you have to check it out if you're gonna visit Bukidnon, Dahilayan. And of course, there's that yung country club that they say they serve the cows there pineapples, and so the steaks there are sweet. Like the steak, the meat tastes like pineapple, sweet as pineapple. Totoo lang, I think Nor lang yata. No. It was only seasoned in Nor. I don't know. Nor seasoning. There we go. Check out this. What is this? A bell? Yep, a Bell military helicopter landing at Villamor Air Base. Mike, I ended up getting a YOLO, and I'm using it now. After all that talk of SRT and all the different, I was just doing all too much, and I figured let's just go with the KISS method. Keep it simple, silly, and I just opted to get the YOLO. And here we are. New Year's resolution for 2026 Manila flights. Ryan E, thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell so you get notified. Walang kukontra sa choknut yun. Which one is healthier, lower? Yeah, no, 100%. Anything that's not processed, no sugar, yeah, it's healthier. Close to its original form. 100%. Is that an EK380 in the hangar? Yes, it is. Nice work, Oren. What model did you go with? I just went with the Ultra. I went with the Ultra. Baby steps. I mean, I could, I don't think I need all those inputs for video. And maybe perhaps I'll use my old Handycam and do what Simon Lowe is doing, keeping it static, having it statically focused on a particular area, and just play around with that. And yes, it is an EK Emirates A380. They come here to Lufthansa Technik Philippines LTP, pretty much a garage. They send it over here for maintenance checks, kick the tires, check under the hood, change the oil, all that jazz. So sometimes they would even send Speedbird, British Airways. Normally he's parked over here. All right, where did you lose me? Speedbird, yes. Sometimes he's parked over here. I don't think we have a British Airways at the moment. So it's interesting how economically it's cheap. It's cheap to fly an A380 here to do its maintenance and fly back to Dubai. Nice upgrade to the on-screen graphics. Looks great. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. But I can't take all the credit. The member sticker, that's thanks to Pomfus from In Plain Sight. Help me sort that out. Air nav is air nav, you know. But the top left, yeah, that one, that's a bit of work. Crazy coding. Thanks to Gemini. But yeah, thanks for that. For Aviation, spotted flight 857. Seriously, 857, but I'll spot now 5J922 to Fukuoka. Yeah, so Ultra really helps. I don't have to worry about the laptop overheating. So, and I don't know. Yeah, I guess similar to you. You know, I shed a lot of gear once I stopped depending on a laptop. Even power-wise, now I'm all in batteries. I hardly use the power station that I got. So, yeah, it's interesting. Very useful piece of gear. Ultra is a great unit. Another streaming friend has that model. Yeah. Spot 857. Yes, I can spot 857. Just let me know if it's arriving or departing. As we have Cool Red Z2 1265 arrived from Hong Kong to Manila. Philippines, no regular flights. Yeah, I don't think our airport could handle. The A380. I mean, sure, the runway. Hold on, I see which thing. Helicopter's taking off here. The Black Hawk. And we have, come on. We have 3 of them. Here it could be the presidential. 1, 2, 3. And the escort. There they are. Try to get all 3 of them in frame. If only the focus would just knock it off. All right, you guys got it. Gyro, hello. Also, Pedro Rodriguez, glad you could join us. See the lights over Korean. Perhaps it's going to push back shortly. In the meantime, we have Cebu Pacific 5J792, Butuan to Manila, A321. About to touch down. Mike, are you back at Christchurch or are you still in Auckland? And how's the weather so far? I'm sure it's perfect, beautiful weather right now. Summertime, isn't it? 330 Neo. 06 is Manila. Second, is it? Cebu 14 minutes on Manila Dubai flights. I see Philippine Airlines Manila Narita, Tokyo Narita, and Osaka Kicks. Both transponders are on at Terminal 1. Push back, so we have the flights to Japan. Pushing back. Back in Christchurch, it's a great day today, but it had been very wet and cold since the start of the year. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's unusual. Was in Auckland back in March 2024. Yeah, just towards the end of summer. Very nice. Word, imbalance yung weight ng lens on the fluid head. Sagad na ba yan on the rails? Can't move it back further. Yeah, I guess I could move it back further. No. Move it back like that. There's this fluid head that I'm eyeing on the marketplace. Also a small rig one na may ano siya, that's got a damper for the tilt. Let's see. Oh, it's been hot and humid, very subtropical. Our kind of weather here. That's our cup of tea. My old man's from New Zealand, Wellington, and he always described it in 3 words: cold, wet, and miserable. But you know, I guess that was in the 50s. 40s, 50s. We have this flight, unknown flight. Ghost flight. Since I can't see it on flight radar. Transponder broken. Your local AV Geek pilot, Matt Whitey. Hi, hello. Glad you could make it. Those words are accurate. Oh, shame. That's far too cold, Danielle. Yes, Danielle's having a bit of a cold spell over in Chicago. Hopefully that winter storm will pass soon. What else? What is the talk of the town? Latest news here in the Philippines when it comes to aviation. People complaining that it's cheaper to fly overseas than it is to fly domestically. And now it's kind of put the local agencies on the spotlight, particularly Department of Tourism, and what was the other one? Department who's in charge of airports. So they finger pointed, they sent the blame to the one who's in charge of airport infrastructure. And now there's word that they're gonna start expanding the length of the runways. They're saying I guess the logic is flights are expensive domestically because there are not that many flights due to only props being able to fly to those destinations. So if they lengthen the runway, jets can fly and thus increase the supply, lower the prices. I'll believe it when I see it. It's most things here in the Philippines. We have the same issue here. Much cheaper to fly to Australia than it is domestically. Really? That I find that's surprising. How many airlines do you have? You have Air New Zealand and does Jetstar? Who's your low cost in New Zealand? So we have 3 options here. And I was also surprised at why domestic is more expensive if we have Philippine Airlines, Cebu Pacific, and AirAsia. Cebu Pacific 5G183 Hawaiian to Manila A320 Neo. That's surprising. But flying to Australia is pretty much close to being domestic. But of course, clearly it's not domestic. I mean, you would want local tourism to remain in New Zealand, keep the dollars, in the economy. But since you don't need, it's not overseas wherein you need your passport, right? All you need to do is bring your ID, right? Or you bring your passport, but you fly as like a local, when it comes to immigration between New Zealand and Australia, you have that agreement. It's easy to travel between Australia and New Zealand. What's your summer like? Oh, Danielle, does it get warm? Huh? Good question, Danielle. How is summer in Chicago? Air New Zealand, Jetstar, so only 2 airlines. Yeah. And still expensive. Tagal niya sana implement extend runway sa lahat ng domestic airport ngayon lang nila napaisip. Alam mo naman, sa Pilipinas tayo. Kaya ako, hindi na ako nagtataka bakit ngayon lang. Napanood nyo? Did you guys see that movie, Blood Diamond? Good. What's that? Yeah. Oh, you want to join? Oh, later pa. You let me know. You have an option of a wireless mic or a headset. Let me know which one you open. Ano? Huh? Oh, sige lang. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got this guy now, so hopefully this one. So I'm not using this one's uploading to YouTube. Not this. So ito nag-umiinit siya eh. So this will cause lagging. So let's see. Go. And our guest is here. CCD, our issue is the low population. Not enough people to sustain any more than 2 airlines here. That's true. 5 million. 5 million. That's half of Metro Manila. Even less than half. Metro Manila is what? 12, 13 million? Okay. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. In New Zealand, I think I'd rather drive around than fly. Enjoy the sights and sound. Chicago will give you weather range. Sounds like Melbourne. Melbourne, you get four seasons in one day. Korean is a noontime flight. El, mas mura pa daw po ang international flight compared to domestic. Yes. Yep, seen the movie. Okay, so back to what I was saying. I kind of got sidetracked there. Yeah, the Blood Diamond, where they say, this is Africa. Right? Huwag mong kalimutan, this is Africa. Kung anong nakikita mo, anong nangyayari ang magganap, man, this is Africa. So, I would say the same about the Philippines. This is Philippines. Don't be surprised, man. Pork barrel. What do you call those? Those ghost water water drain projects. I'm not bothered because this is Philippines at the end of the day. Hindi in-extend ang runway. Gets go kasi this is Philippines. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Looks like an ER. Okay, I'm just gonna make an adjustment on our sound. 1 second. Mixer, yeah. Okay, you could clip this on. Is this your mic? Uy, Gulf Air GF154.
Is that Genghis Khan again?
Yes, it is Genghis Khan. Ayun.
Very good.
Yeah, say something. Wait. This. Okay, we got CD here with us. Yeah, and fellow plane spotter, si CD, he's gonna be here with us. Sasamahan niyo ako mag-spot ng airplanes and share some insights sa mga meron mga airplane na wala akong alam.
You have a lot.
Oh,
You
okay.
gained a lot. For the past year, you gained a lot.
Rinig niyo ba? You hear CD?
Sorry?
I'm asking in the chat. Rinig niyo ba si CD? Magano ka? Test.
Philippine.
Yon. This is your captain speaking.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Aspiring. What do you say? So sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight as we are cruising at 30,000 feet.
So you've shown them that's a weird sight over there.
Which one?
The
Korean?
Air.
That it hasn't taken off yet?
It's 3 hours late. No, at least 2 hours late.
2 hours late. Oh, okay. I wonder why. Yeah, somebody mentioned over at the chat that it's supposed to be a noon-hour flight.
It's supposed to leave at around, I think we had that flight when we went to the States a few years back.
Oh,
Always full. It's a 777-300 usually.
right.
So having an ER there is very, very weird. And a sight to behold as well. Kasi ano siya
Hindi ER usually ang
it's an
pinapadala?
ER. Dito, usually ganito.
300 lang?
Dash 300 lang siya.
Okay.
Yung ER kasi nila pang ibang bansa.
Yeah.
Pang long haul talaga siya.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Huh.
Malay mo, the 350.
Who was it? I think there was an airline. Who was it? United, I think?
Yes.
Sino ba yan, guys? Was it United or ANA that was already lined up?
Okay.
And then yesterday or 2 days ago or Saturday morning, United Saturday morning,
RTO siya?
RTO, and went back to the gate, and but eventually took off an hour later.
Well, there's also, if you guys know Lancy,
Yeah. Oh.
so meron silang video there na parang nagla-line up yung mga planes. I don't know if it's 2 days ago or days before. Philippine Air Force? maliit na aeroplano.
Yesterday. Kasama ko si
Then-
Lancy and that's the pilot I told you about, ng Philippine Air Force, si Glenn. He did shine the light moment with us.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, check it out. Yesterday's stream, guys. Yesterday's stream.
Your first shine the light.
First shine the light from a pilot, and it's a Philippine Air Force pilot. Yesterday's stream, timestamp 3 hours, 3 minutes.
Yeah, just to show how strict aviation is. Isipin mo, like, you have to check, we have to do the recheck, we have to go to the ramp.
Yeah.
By the time you're ready, it's already sunset. It's always been like that.
True.
Meron din dito, I think it was... So yung sumikat yung PAL, yung nag-ano siya, engine
Oh, yeah.
of the night.
Yeah.
Si,
Compressor, si Seal.
yeah, si Seal.
Caught that, yeah.
Extremely rare. Gabi, tapos when you see the flames.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's there though. And then si Joe, yeah, our guy from Airside, he mentioned that they're assessing the engine if replace the entire engine.
Really?
Yeah, like it's out of the pod. They removed it from the pod.
At least $15 million engine. At least.
Yeah.
Kasi ano, there's this discussion online na parang bakit daw PAL keeps on buying old planes, second-hand planes.
Yeah.
And you have to consider din kasi GTF, the new engines have issues.
Oh.
Diba? Like to compare the engine of that plane that's taking off, it's an IAE V2500.
Oh, okay.
Before you pull the engine down there, ilang thousands of hours na ang nilipad ng aeroplano or cycles rather. So, mas okay pa rin yung old school is good.
Mas maganda pa rin yung old school.
And the sound is way better.
Nice.
That's for sure. So, I think you have a Singapore there going out.
Yeah. Push back na?
It's actually taxiing na.
Taxiing na, okay. We have PR. Ooh, that's a late touchdown here. PR 2854, Cebu to Manila. Somebody mentioned here. Yeah, hello CD. Alfred Louis knows you. Oh, we got Pumpus. Sorry, I missed the chat. Pumpus from In-Plane Sight is here. Oh, it's ATC sounds really distorted. Yeah. I'm using a scanner, and it's connected directly to the YOLO box.
By the way,
mind, Peter.
By the way, you have a sick camera. I just have to say, his camera is like twice as big as mine.
You're talking about the camera, right?
Yeah, camera and the lens.
And the lens. Oh. Well,
the only thing missing is a good internet connection.
I know.
Always.
Starlink soon.
If we have that, sana ang ganda ng stream lagi.
Yeah. So this is thanks to Peter's recommendation, Pompous' recommendation from In-Plane Sight. So here we are. Pompous, I'm on the A7S3 and Sigma. DOTR, Department of Transportation. Thank you for that, Wincy. DOTR is in charge of the airports and runways. So, thanks for that.
DOT infrastructure, yes.
Yeah.
Final say is CAAP and MI. Well, depende, pero usually it's CAAP.
Yeah.
Is that the yung ini-extend nila?
Yeah, extent of the runway, yeah, because
Long overdue.
the girl from Department of Tourism was pointing, well, not pointing, but she was explaining
Oh, the Eighth Wonder.
that DOTR. She's doing PR.
The Eighth. Oh, no. So the DOT. Oh, DOT.
She said DOTR is in charge of the runways, not Department of Transportation, Department of Tourism. She has no control
Yes.
on the prices of the
Sorry, I'm
flights.
talking about the tourism girl.
Yeah, she said, Department of Transportation ang kailangan mag-extend ng
It's
runway.
mixed kasi you have MIAA, you have NAIA, you have CAAP,
Oh yeah.
DPWH as well kasi sila yung magpo-procure.
Yun.
In short, they should have a group chat.
Yeah.
Every proponent is there.
Yeah.
Kasi like, you know the reason why PAL has Q400s? Bakit hindi pa sila pure jet? Kasi off-runway.
Yeah. Batanis pa lang eh.
Diba?
Yeah.
If they have the choice, they will get A320s, A319s, A321s.
Yeah.
Even if the COMAC will be approved by FAA and EASA.
Yeah.
That won't even surprise me.
Yeah. Okay, how's the sound now, guys? How's my sound and CD sound? Let me know. Almost same volume lang sila ni ATC right now. Okay. Let me know. I made some adjustment on CD's mic. Let me know
Thank you.
if you could hear it better now. Guys, we got Pompous here with us from In Plain Sight. Also, another live stream plane spotter over at Adelaide.
Adelaide, that's in Australia.
Yes. So we have In Plain Sight from Australia and NZ1 from
Can't wait for
New Zealand.
Qantas' ULR. Project Sunrise. That's something.
Yeah.
Very excited about it.
Yeah. Okay, so we have Singapore on the move, and I see
ANA as
ANA also on the move. And sino to? Sumisilip. It's a small one, A321. A350 looking great. Yes. So we're and there we go. First takeoff on runway 31, or the first takeoff on catching. Good name mix. Okay, good. Thanks. Were you able to go to the photo expo sa Galleria?
No.
Glorieta. Sorry.
I've been juggling my schedule lately because lots of things. Lalo yung sa pile na diecast. Daming orders.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's good.
Then also after that yung other works pa sa family, and then in between works. Puro work.
That's
Ito
good.
is like
Sige lang. That's good.
hobby. Our hobby. Every other day. Actually, a friend of mine told me 350-1000 is in Lufthansa Technic.
It is. Ano daw? Sorry, we got this A330 butter machine touching down, arriving from Doha. Doha. And the A350K is there kasi daw they found like blood in one of the engines, one of the blades of the engine, so a possible bird strike. I don't know. Hearsay, speculation. Don't take my word for it verbatim. Of course, you're not going to hear any press about it, but I can tell, there's a sticker. There's our beloved A350K. And so they're checking on the engines. This from, again, the chismes from Joe, airside. Yesterday, he gave us an update.
Well, even
and
if
these
it's...
planes,
Mm-hmm.
ano to? From General Aviation?
Yes. There are Pipers, if I'm
They
mistaken.
moved them there because the area that they were previously parked, I think they're going to tear down and build something from lipat mo na dyan.
Well, one thing's for sure though. Clark is getting for at least $400 million of investment from LPP.
Okay, so they're going to open there as well?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So it will be SHAEF, Singapore Airlines Engineering, LPP, and the government contractors sa mga nagme-maintain ng military planes natin din.
Right.
Alam ko sa Clark lahat yun eh. Clark has a good future. I mean, I flew there. The airport itself, you won't be scared landing a plane there. The runway is super long. It can support space shuttles.
Come on, yeah, it's a military installation, military
Like
base.
if you're flying a Cessna, you can land at the last 1/8 of the runway. You have room to spare.
Yeah.
Here's ANA.
Let's check out ANA.
That would look cool in a Philippine Airlines livery. The Dreamliner.
Yeah.
Oh. All good?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's audio's coming in. Figure it out. Really thought that's sa probinsya,
Kayo pa dugo.
pamahi, but they go kind of stuff, eh? Listen, I don't know. Yan daw ang sabi ni Joe that he heard one of the, vacations. LTP? LTP kayo? LTP?
Actually,
Yeah.
sa planes, just a little fragment sa engine, stop lahat.
I'm sure.
FODs,
Yeah, for now, yeah. Ooh, here we go.
that's gonna rotate early. Eh, nose niya.
Oh. Nice.
See how quiet those engines are?
Very.
I hate it.
The, what, XWB?
I mean, I love the 350, but the engines are so quiet. I miss the loud engines. Yeah. That was my era. That's
Yeah.
how old I am.
Yeah. Like the pack ones.
When I was young, Manila was scattered with 747s
Oh.
every day.
Yeah, easy.
Oh,
Close behind.
tik na mag-go around to.
Oh nga eh, very close. Keeping it tight, Manila Tower.
And that's a retrofitted A321.
Ito na yan,
Yeah,
yeah.
the dome.
Yeah.
Oh, 8789.
Nelg, Nelj, good afternoon, watching from the UK. Nelj, thanks for joining us all the way in the UK, our European viewers. And waking up, good morning to you guys.
Speedbird.
Thanks for joining, yes, hello to Speedbird, indeed. And anong call sa'yo ng Virgin?
Virgin.
A Virgin?
I know
Okay.
Virgin.
Very chikatikla to
I-
Manila.
I just learned a few weeks ago that just a back
Oh.
history. Si British Airways, Speedbird, used to fly their L1011s here.
Ano yun?
L10, it's a tri-jet L1011.
Oh.
They used to fly it here in Manila. So
Ah, yeah, tell you that. TriStar.
Yeah, TriStar, yeah.
Si Cathay.
Oh, may balita kay Letos Lee.
Fingers crossed,
May isa pa eh.
Valentine's.
Oh, no,
12.
wala bang before Valentine's? I think it's 12, yeah.
12. Valentine's is 12, right?
14.
Valentine's is 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Nalito na ako.
It's okay.
So that's that's my dad's birthday, so 12. I always get the two confused. Ayun, so 12.
Kasi last time ata iba eh. People
Yeah.
were waiting din.
Oh.
People were really waiting. Like I have a friend here. He said he's from QC. He's gonna go here if it's LRJ.
Oh.
He's gonna go here. Yeah. It's okay. It happens.
But who was here? TJ was here. Si TJ.
Oh,
With me yesterday afternoon, and he was telling me that on the day sa morning ng lettuce leaf, lettuce sandwich. So sa morning yun, I was there. He came in the afternoon, and there were some cool liveries na dumating.
there was?
Cool liveries. Livery Nino, ni Qatar yata. I don't know, there was like some retro ng Malaysian. Yun.
Ah, the 737.
Yun, that's what he caught that same afternoon. Sayang, I could have caught it. But
So Mond was here.
yeah, that's what he
Kasi
said.
Mond took a picture.
Kasi si Mond, yeah.
There's a lot. Kaya nga, people are clamoring for a retro pal. A lot of us are clamoring for that retro pal livery. Even in an A320, I'll be fine. Okay na ako, basta may isang retro sila. But syempre, you have to dream big, so hopefully the next 350s.
Let's see, And who do you have here? Is this, that's Gulf. parked on Terminal 3. What are the guys saying here? Clark should build a second runway.
There is a second runway.
There's a second runway to bus Clark.
But the story behind that is someone built a structure at the threshold of 02.
Okay.
So the runway was unusable. That's runway 02 left.
Of course, somebody built it.
Yeah. You can see it there.
Kaiser dyan, Batanto, hello sa tanan. Gaulan subong pero nami, gihapon, lantawan ang mga eroplano. Yes. Gets ko.
I'm not fluent in Bisaya.
Ako rin. Pero I guess I could get contextual clues. Hello,
There's
Kaiser
lots of
dyan.
planes, yeah.
Good afternoon. And salamat. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the update. Saan ang tanan mo nga pala?
Sorry?
I was asking him, saan ang tanan mo?
Tagasan ka.
Home. Tanan is home, I think,
Home.
no?
In sabi kasi balay.
Or the pala, yeah. I don't know.
Sorry, my Bisaya is not that fluent or good.
Okay lang.
I just understand a little bit.
Gamay lang.
Gagmay lang, yes.
Bihira mag-deploy ang A350CX
Yes.
sa Manila unlike
Yes.
before pandemic. Yes, that is true. Si
Pero-
Joe, ngayon, hello Sir Ern, and sa special guest, si Joe Ron, that's yung tao natin, airside, the one that gave me updates ng mga aeroplano dito, and yung A330, na check yung engine kung...
So the 330 is that one. That one I'm seeing right there. Yan yung yan yung nagkaroon ng compressor stall.
The one on the left? Or the one
further,
straight?
yeah. Maybe.
Is the one in front of the Emirates, that's the A350K.
No, it's an A350 is here. A330 is in front of the tail of the Emirates.
No,
At the
that's
back. It's a different one?
Ito, let's take a look. This one is A350K.
Yeah, so that's the with the engine issue na check. Then this one is the A330.
Could
is that
be.
the one?
Well, could be. Could be. Kasi wala pang... yeah,
There's
that
two,
one.
eh.
Pero ito yung may tail eh. Or I don't know. Tapos ito yung 777 with the banyo.
Well, if it's a vacuum issue, yeah, it can be. Ano registration nun?
It was LAX to Manila.
What's the registration?
Oh, I don't know.
Anyone knows the registration of that plane?
I think I quickly Googled that. PR113.
They should have paid them a lot of money for...
Ayun, Iloilo City, the city of love. Wow. So if we have Bacolod, the city of smiles, right next to it we have Iloilo, the city of love. Pero, teka lang, wait, Dejur, Dejur, hello. Who's the guest spotter? Si CD. Let's take a look.
It's me. It's me.
Yan. There we go. Oh, plane spotter, CD, minsan dito siya. I asked him to join me para may kasama ako and share some insights sa mga aeroplano na nakikita natin dito.
He learned a lot. Congrats on having the 1 year, the 1 year stretch.
Yeah, who'd have thought? And here we are today, 7,000 subs. Hopefully we can hit the 8K soon.
I remember when you still had just a handful.
Yeah.
I remember the day.
So the A330 is now replaced with a new engine. Yan yung update ngayon ng A330. Okay.
Rolls-Royce 1 PAL 0.
Oh.
No, they're for sure they're gonna check the old engine kasi if hindi na siya serviceable, may mga magagamit pa rin doon. They have to maximize the value of that engine. And engines now are super expensive, lalo yung mga old ones.
Yeah, sure.
Kasi they're very reliable eh. Diba? Sipin mo, Indigo scrap some Neos just for engines.
Really?
Yeah, crazy.
Engine parts. Okay, Deja, welcome po. 1 second. That's like back in the job. Uy, Ilonggo Gid. Yes. Okay, Levy Deja. Ayel, line up runway. Sino? Echo Navarro. Shout out to Johnson, Ikero, and Maui Ordiano. Happy birthday and happy love, love, love. Very nice. Yun, the A350K is still heavy maintenance in the right engine. Oo nga pala, 40 years na yung Sunriser livery ni Pal.
40 years. Oh, 80s, yes.
Yeah. I think, after the revolution, di ba? Pinalitan.
Okay, so Korean is now having its beacon lights on. It's gonna push back in a little bit.
And we have a super chat care of Dennis Bon Vendredi. Happy Friday. Happy Fly Day. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you for that super chat. Really appreciate it. Very generous support. Dennis, when you're flying back, you're still in Singapore. And I see takeoff Manila Davao on runway 31. Ayun, lumipad na. And we have ANA NH870 lined up on runway 06.
Cebu pack and pushback.
And we have Lefred Studio 1976. Happy Friday din. Thank you for your 1-month subscription of the MNL.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge. Maraming salamat. In case if you're wondering, anong Mabuhay Lounge, it's a paid membership, subscription, where you get access to many different perks, one of which is your name sa baba ng screen, and yung mga emojis na yung ng ibang viewer users and chat.
Pushback.
Among other things. Ayun, and we finally have pushback of KE622. 12 years old.
Fairly young. For a plane that can do it for 30 years.
Yes. And just a reminder, Lefred, what are the perks that come with being a Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge member? Please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila.FLIGHTS VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
All right, let's do some Joe spotting. Joe, saan ka? We're heading to LTP. LTP.
Follow me car ba sila?
No, sometimes he's on a truck.
Oh.
Or a vacuum, or a grass cutter. So, depende pa ngayon kung ano, siguro truck na may dalawang drum. Truck na may dalawang drum. So, mahirap ang LTP ngayon eh. Ang dami kasing
Yeah.
LTP, ipil-ipil. Right? These trees.
Actually, it's quite rare for PAL to have 3 different planes with 3 different issues in 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks. So you have the bathroom issue, you have the engine issue, and another potential engine issue.
Yeah.
It's usually just once in a blue moon, kaya.
Malas talaga. Well,
But kudos to our fellow aviators there. Without them, flying will be impossible.
what's that?
Kasi
What would be?
without the technicians, the mechanics,
yeah, of course.
everything in between,
Yep.
without their skills and know-how, we won't be able to fly.
Yes. Indeed. Indeed. I'm with a yellow vacuum truck convoying, going Terminal 4 approaching LTP.
I won't be seeing them though.
Convoy sa Terminal 4 lot. Banda rito. Si
Well,
Korean.
he's not airside
Yeah.
yet.
I'm with yellow vacuum truck convoying to the yellow vacuum truck. Vacuum truck. Ang kita dito. Terminal 4. Let's check. Let's head back. 206. Check out Korean. There's Korean air departing. Line up from 06. Manila Davao. File 432 Manila to Tokyo Narita, and behind is Manila to Osaka. So we have back-to-back Philippine Airlines flights to Japan.
That's going to Narita, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. They sent an old 321. So we're gonna get more of them soon.
More of what?
320 Neos, PAL, will be having at least. So the delivery for the 350 is like 5 at least or 6 this year.
Oh.
Then alam ko at least 4 Neos.
321 EOS.
Yeah, pero hindi ko alam yung config.
For international, I guess.
It can be ACF, it can be the one same with Australia. Pero the plan is they will support the international route of PAL.
Yeah.
Then the
For
320
regional.
Yeah, Asia.
Yeah.
Then they're trying to open some old routes like Saipan.
They opened, ano eh, not Papua New Guinea, but Palau.
Palau, Micronesia.
I got an email. And who's the other one? Okinawa, could be?
Oh, not sure about Aquino, pero they have to open they have to maximize their Cebu hub na rin, not just Manila.
Yeah, makes sense.
So those planes, if they're going to have them, na walang delay this year, can help them boost their presence in Cebu. Cebu is getting bigger and bigger every year.
Yeah, I mean Koreans. There are a lot of Koreans that fly to
Yeah.
Cebu direct.
Like there's Tway, diba?
Yeah, Tway and mga other. Ito, Vincent.
Sorry.
Vincent Deschiles. Ooh, that Singapore A350 touching down. Ito, 9012. Yeah, Vincent Deschiles greeting you again. Good afternoon.
Hello, hello, hello.
Next to land, Singapore.
So I hope you can spot Orwin here in Eldan when he's live. He's extremely welcoming, first and foremost. Easy. If you spot the QR code, you'll remember the QR code.
The QR code.
The legendary QR code.
Hindi ka pa nalalagyan ng Gcash.
Or at least yung QR code through to Gcash pag siniscan.
Dapat na yun, to subscribe.
Yes. Well, that was the start of Manila.FLIGHTS kasi I think when you were starting, we were talking about LA flights.
Yes. Yeah. That's where the idea came from.
The caveman.
That's what they call him now, kasi ano?
Yeah, it's Josh.
Josh or Peter?
Josh and Peter.
Peter, yeah.
Josh is the younger pala, sorry. Peter is the caveman.
There we go.
So
big time na siya. He goes like to Frankfurt.
Yeah. Ang ano nga din is, at one point when they were starting, I think their camera got stolen pa sa parking lot.
Wow.
They almost shut the whole channel down because they don't have enough funds to support it. Pero by the grace of God and
a lot of supporters.
Yeah. And now they're going to Anchorage, to Frankfurt, to Miami, to New York. It's just fun seeing them grow kasi I've been with them since what? Pandemic?
Oh, wow. Yeah, kakaliw, like brothers lang.
Yeah. Hopefully you get the same success.
Hopefully.
The only thing stopping you is that internet connection.
Oo nga eh. I don't know if it's me or the poll is only one vote lang. Nobody's voting on the poll, or is there something wrong with no? With YouTube. Let's check. Or are you guys unable to vote? Ganun ba siya? Sira yung poll.
I think I voted for that yesterday.
Yeah. Land, Singapore to Manila. Yes, we caught that. And then next land to Gagaraw to Manila, 5J509. I voted any airline. Hindi lumalabas. Okay, so you guys can vote. Pero parang sa akin hindi lumalabas yung vote sa poll. Very, very weird. Check mo sa phone.
What's that popping up?
This?
The vote.
Huh?
It should pop out. Agad. Yeah. When you open live chat. Maybe it's a YouTube issue.
Maybe it's a YouTube issue.
It does that at times. Where's the Korean Air?
Oh, this one?
I need to catch that. It's a rare sight.
Yeah. Vincent, I voted for Air Asia. And in previous poll, I voted for the Concorde. Nice, of course you did, Dennis.
Ano nga ba yung may Concorde? Yung 747?
Yeah, which if you were to fly one aircraft, what would you choose?
Concorde.
The Concorde,
Yeah.
the 747 Clear Skies, or the A380?
I mean, it hits you different when you see the actual plane. It hits different.
Yeah.
So,
I guess the question would be, do you want to experience flying from point A to point B at supersonic speed? Do you think you'd feel that? And then that's a short flight na lang?
Yeah.
Ano, like, let's say, Heathrow, London to JFK.
3 hours.
3 hours na lang.
3 hours 45, I guess.
Oh. Or, mahaba, but in comfort, 747 or, classic.
Yeah.
Or, mahaba and extra comfort,
Kasi quiet.
A380.
Yeah,
Oh.
spacious.
As a plane spotter, ano kaya, what would you prefer?
I'll still go for Concorde.
Yeah. I mean, people voted for Concorde.
Especially when you hear the magic words, Speedbird, Concorde. It should like that. So when you hear that, or Air France Concorde, something. And they have a different, in aviation terms, you have this star and SIDs. They have a specific rule for the Concorde.
Of course.
Kasi it's, usually the latter part was noise abatement kasi maingay yung makina eh. So in JFK, they have to do a certain procedure na when on a certain runway, when they lift off, they have to turn agad. So para siyang para maiwasan mo yung city or yung basta may perimeter.
Yeah, makes sense.
And you have to train for at least 5 years to just be able to fly the plane. It's that at least 5 years na naalala ko before eh.
For the passengers ba, may sinasabi sa kanila na okay, keep your seatbelts fastened because we're gonna go into supersonic speed muna, and then only
there
after we reach that?
There are videos, yes, na they announced na we're now supersonic and now we're trying to reach twice the speed of sound, and then meron siyang monitor sa harapan.
Okay.
Para siyang speedometer.
May in-flight service?
Yes. Concorde is
Peanuts.
when you go inside the Concorde, it's like an economy class plane. 2-2 configuration, but the service is business or first. So you eat like as if you're in a hotel. That's the story. Those are the stories for way back. And yun nga, if you're fortunate enough to go to Paris, Heathrow, Bristol, Seattle, New York, Toulouse, there's a Concorde there. At least there's a Concorde.
Emirates Big Boy EK332 touching down. Our first of 3 Gulf Airlines.
So the Qatari is not far behind.
Yeah, Qatar is not far behind. Ano siya? One Star Alliance livery, I think. Really lucky passengers on Korean Air, especially the first class and business class of the 777-300ER. Indeed. Guys, John, Facebook post advisor from Aviation International Airport. Okay. Okay, yeah. Boy Squared, banggit mo, there's an LED. An LED clock on the bulkhead that also shows the current airspeed on Concorde. There we go.
Yeah, someone is mentioning Boom Supersonic. Yeah.
Oh, do you hear it as a passenger?
No,
don't feel it, no?
Boom Supersonic is the
Sa labas.
parang next generation Concorde. But it's still in development. Isa pa lang ang flight ng test aircraft nila ata. Isa or a handful of flights na. Pero it's an interesting fact kasi United bought a lot of those. So if it's gonna happen, then it's gonna be an interesting sight in LAX. Kasi it's sleek eh.
Yeah.
It's like the SR-71 for me. Sleek, yet fast.
Okay, ito na ba?
Is that it?
No.
No.
Sa Pad 5J112 Manila to Hong Kong. Got a lot of 1830 Neos here on the move. Is there a Manila to Rojas?
I think there is, pero Cebu pa.
Yes,
Ah, wait, di bala?
And Pal.
I think PAL, yeah. Tupi, Gap.
Parang mahal international kaya sa domestic.
It is. It is.
AirAsia Narita to Manila, Boy Squared. Pangit ng lighting ngayon.
Yes,
It's so
it is gloomy, yes.
That is true.
Pero we did not come for the lighting, we come for the planes. So, edit na lang sa exposure.
Mr. Sophisticated, good afternoon. Today lang ulit nakapanood ng live. Okay lang yan, basta nakapanood ka ngayon. We have AirAsia Z2 something from Katiklan to Manila 191.
Dennis is mentioning I went inside the Concorde cabin at the Air and Space Museum in Neborge. Yeah, I've been to Seattle. I've seen both.
Yeah,
So you have the Concorde and the first 747 there, and the fourth 787, the first 737, a mock-up of a 727, a 757, and everything in between.
Nice.
So if you have the money to go to Seattle, go to the Boeing Museum of Flight. And actually, it's beside our active runway. So if you're lucky, you can see the 777X, a military plane, KC-767, some F-15s at times. Ang madalas nun dati, well, the now retired UPS MD-11. Meron silang may cargo terminal sila
So,
dun.
ni-retire na siya?
Yeah, because of the incident. FedEx won't though, pero that's most unfortunate, that event.
Yeah.
Pero you know, the MD-11 is one of the craziest planes you can find ever.
Why crazy?
It has a landing speed same as to the Concorde.
Very fast?
Yeah, 170 to 180 knots ata ang landing speed niya. The 747 is like 160.
The wings.
Kasi tri-engine eh, so iba yung profile. Kaya if you watch Narita Spotters, there's a YouTube video there. Basta MD-11 naglanding si Narita, nagbabounce siya talaga. You will see it. Nagbabounce talaga siya. Kasi you have to... There's a lot of things happening with that plane. Pero when you see an MD-11, you see just power. Same with classic 747s.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, the 757, though tiny and sleek, it's one of the most powerful single-aisle narrow bodies you can find. It's the, what's the nickname? Ferrari of the skies? Super fast
I
plane.
heard pencil or something.
Flying pencil.
Flying pencil. Here we have Cebu Pacific 5J 9030 Bangkok to Manila on an A330neo. Touchdown.
So yung Korean natin is nasa likod pa ng isa nito, no?
Yeah, I think so.
Manila to Hong Kong. Okay. Sana mag-special livery din yung A330 nila.
Is Cebu ba?
Yeah. Maski peach mango pie lang na isa.
No, but aren't they, is one of their, they ordered a new aircraft and has going to have a special livery, si Cebu Pacific?
Wonder... Was it Wonder Girl?
Something like
Dream
that.
Girl?
I don't know. Cebu...
321 Neo daw yun eh.
320. Yeah. New livery.
This one. Dreamer.
Dreamer. A320.
It's gonna be... Alam ko 321 eh.
Yeah. On A330. But at least a new livery.
Still hoping for a peach mango pie 330. That's the plane that I grew up with.
Yeah. Ay, ganda. A321neo.
At least they try. I mean, something for the spotters and for the community. I'll take it. So hopefully, PAL is not far behind.
Yeah, to figure it out.
Yeah.
It's the Dreamer livery, Alfred. Thanks for that. Remember, you could see the Earth's curvature at Mach 3 ba? Mach ilan?
2.
Mach 2. Double the speed of sound. Alright, back to laptop now. The IE engines, I think. Right, sorry.
757 have EA engines. Nope. It's a Pratt & Whitney. I forgot the model number, the Pratt & Whitney. Pero sure ako sa RB211 ng Rolls-Royce. Because,
no.
yeah.
757.
Yeah. And Manila has a 757 every night, pero freighter. Yeah. So when it arrives here ng midnight, it looks like parang, it sounds like sobrang laking aeroplano nag-landing, tapos makikita mo lapis. Manipis. Mali, sakto lang yung size, parang A321.
DHL?
No, Chinese cargo carrier. DHL has the 330, 300, passenger to freighter naman. Also loud. Before, it's usually the A300 from Air Hong Kong, and it gets parked sa Terminal 3 before. Way back, 2019, 2018 ata. So nilipat sila dito, dyan na siya lagi.
Yeah. The flights to Cebu.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And back, Sichuan Airlines po.
Sichuan, yeah, alam ko meron din dito nun. Usually gabi sila.
Yeah.
When we spot, I usually spot them in Shell, pero I came there for the noise. It's like ingay ng makina nila, so you can really hear that malapit eh. Kamukha ng IAE ang V2500 at RR by Edward. Yeah. Paano ba? The IAE engines are smaller compared to RB211. Sorry. Compared to the RB211s, pero they have different noise. May howl yung RB211 pag ini-spool mo actually. And RB211 is not just used for the 757, it's used for the 76, 7.4s, 7.5s. And I think Embraer military. So, yeah, no, not pala. Yeah, pala yung Embraer military. So yung classics pala. It's a same generation with the CFMs ng CEOs natin ngayon. So, the next latest engine ni Rolls-Royce is yung Ultrafan, as big or as bigger than GE90. But it's still in testing phase and there's hope na it can be used as an alternative sa 777 sana. Kasi ang daming issue ng single choice engines ngayon. So, for example, the MAX 737 MAX CFM lang. When you see a Malaysian Airlines 737 dito, isa lang engine nun. It's CFM.
I mean, isa lang.
Isa lang yung choice mo. So if something happens to that engine, nag-recall or what, grounded kayo lahat.
Okay. You can't swap the engine unlike the NEOs.
Yeah. Kasi there's also a lot of airlines waiting for those engines na brand new for their planes. That's why yun yung issue ng Pratt & Whitney.
What makes them a single engine airline? Yung pod?
Pardon?
What makes them a single engine airline? The pod?
No, single option. Wala kang kasi when they make an airplane, usually they have two options lagi.
Wait, this is for because of what? The hydraulics and all the systems?
Yeah, may compatibility issue siya.
Okay.
So, before airlines offer at least two, pero ngayon naging exclusivity siya. What we learned sa CFM issue and Pratt & Whitney issue is that if you only have one engine choice, if may recall, damay-damay lahat. Actually, the Pratt & Whitney GTF engines ang nagpaalala ng issue na yan. That's why yung 779, napaka-strict ng flight test program nila kasi they don't want to have the same issues along the way.
This was PAL PR319, Hong Kong to Manila. Pushing down. Alexander Loeb, guten Morgen. Morning to you. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. This Friday fly day stream. Nothing beats jet ski all day. Hello, MNL.FLIGHTS from United Kingdom in the UK. Everybody's talking about that. Nothing beats a jet ski holiday. Even like my son.
Sorry?
Everybody's talking about nothing beats a jet ski holiday. Even my son, like from school, what? It's like a commercial for an English,
It's catchy.
British. I know, but where have they seen it? Nothing beats a jet ski holiday. Okay, well, good for them for the PR.
Catchy soon, yeah.
Oh, si Saudia nandyan. Hey. Anyway, hello to you. Thanks for joining.
Alfred Liu said, pretty weird naman na 330 NEO being a new engine option pero isang engine. Actually, yeah. I was surprised there's only one option for that. Pero thankfully, the Rolls-Royce Trent 7000 is a reliable engine. Same with the 350. Isa lang engine, SWB.
Yeah.
I hope, I hope they revert back to the dual engine options choice. Para at least, diba? There's plan A, there's plan B, plan C, and plan D in between.
Yeah. That was Philippine Airlines Da Nang to Manila.
Okay, gonna spot the Korean Air first. Gonna go back.
PR586. And not only Jet 2, but also the Darling Hold My Hand song got a boost. I don't know. I haven't seen the ad, but now I'm curious. Cheap Airlines, the UK. Low cost. Ano naman cheap? Low cost. ALCC, si Dynasty 703, Taipei to Manila. Okay, nakapila na ba? Sino mauuna? Si Dynasty, landing ni Dynasty, or take off ni Korean?
I think it's the Korean. Yeah, I guess the B7 here.
Yeah. No, it seems that,
short
yeah.
final siya.
Yeah.
Dynasty.
Dynasty muna. Jet ski. Got, ang tawag dito, Dynasty,
Yeah, enjoy,
Plum Blossom.
enjoy them. Soon to be replaced by the 787.
Yeah, Dynasty.
The A330s. They bought a lot eh. So there's only one logical explanation for it. So they're gonna retire those planes soon.
Yeah. Oh wow, so panalo si Boeing dyan versus Airbus.
Well, yeah. And there's rumors then, di ba, na parang Paris weighing up the next replacement for the 330s. So it's a head-to-head between the Neo and the 787. Who knows?
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. China Airlines, Dynasty, love delivery. Butter machine, A330. Okay, those Saudi. Yes, we have Saudi. Push back. We're gonna depart. This is the Hong Kong Manila flight. And we got Korean lined up on runway 06. A Boeing 777-300 ER. Extra range. Lined up on runway 06. Let's check it out. Yeah, really great.
Okay dito.
Hindi niya alam, naka-hot mic pa siya. Pero layo niya eh. Ayan sila.
Tsaka dito can spot a lot of planes na nagpa-taxi dun kasi it's hard. Yeah. Pero bibihira dun eh.
Glenn! Teka lang. Ano na kasi ito eh? 300 ER.
Ano ang handle niya sa IG?
Turkey boy planes, pero dinadamihan ko lang ng
Oh, guess what? We got another
You can
special
spot
guest here.
Or here at the end.
Costa.
It's good. Then,
So, yeah.
Dynasty.
Yes, teka lang. We say hello to... Sana. Lieutenant Glenn here. And then mga viewers, most of the viewers saw you from yesterday. Tuwag-tuwa sila eh. But there were other passengers, Bob, that were waving with the camera behind you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so yun. Okay. So yun, nakita namin yun. Aliw. Okay nga eh. Like the windows are open. Kunin na lang, nakaganyan ka. But did you see it? Did you watch it? Ano? You did? There was si TJ was sitting, he was here next to me. And then there were a bunch of other plane spotters who were at the end at 06. So they were giving us updates on your number 3 or number 2, your next in line. And then nakaabang na kami. And it's like, oh, wala, RTO. Wild. Oh. Were you supposed to deliver someone or something, or pick up someone? Oh. Right. It's just like a flying bus, literally. I'm just gonna hop off, change crew in Cebu and then take you to Puerto Princesa. Parang wala lang. Okay. Yeah, so we're here. Ayan, yeah, a couple plane spotters here. Ito, this is CD,
Hello.
also a plane spotter. This is Glenn from PAF. I was telling you about it yesterday.
What happened to that?
Pina-cancel kami. Abort na lang kayo sa ituloy namin sa Visayas area ng Pangit.
Okay yung plane.
Okay na yung plane.
Kala ko nag-run up. Engine oil, naku pula.
Yeah. Sige.
Engine gauges, 1 not on green. Okay, abort.
First time na namin na nung nag-taxi dyan sa Lima.
Pero why did they... Yun yung natanong ko kay Oros ago, di ba bumalik kayo? Sabi ko, ano yun, may engine issue or what? Instrument?
Wait lang pala. Because of the bagyo.
Kasi may bagyo.
Yeah.
Sa bagay,
Let me
tomorrow is
check,
another
sorry.
day.
Let me, baka, start hapon, Sir Glenn, yeah.
Here so okay lang sa akin na mag-run ako.
Pero usually, what do you fly?
Well done.
Sorry, what's the model of that plane?
Sa kakahapon, Sir.
Casa? Casa.
Kasi
Islander kasi lagi nang
Pepsi,
iisip ko,
Air
nakikita. Kasi mukha siyang rugged.
AKL,
Actually,
Expal,
Sunriser.
Sunriser.
It's an old plane. PAL had
Okay,
it.
thank
Pag
you.
nakita ko yun,
Like, hi.
Sunriser.
EO. Thank you. Hello. Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it.
Yeah.
Nothing beats Korean
has
Airlines.
lots of
Okay,
planes,
I'm back
classic.
with you guys,
Like it.
chat. Sorry about that. Who do we have next?
CD.
We have... Sino to? Oops. Philippine Airlines PR 2134 from Bacolod, City of Smiles, touching down.
I'm usually here. Follow my
One of the viewers were saying, "Uy, star ka kahapon." So Glenn is an aspiring plane spotter, but the thing is he's got better access to the photos. So, pilot and
So usually it's the other way around. Yeah,
from inside. So if you have any questions on gear and him or the TJ.
PJ is good. This is an R100. The base. My lens is like the 400.
Okay, I'm back with you guys. Guys are done. Chicken inasal Bacolod. Yeah, pero I learned something new. So we have the City of Smiles, City of Bacolod, and the City of Love, si Iloilo naman. Chicken inasal Bacolod. Oh, so ano na? Have we moved on from Manila flights to Manila Eats? Ano na ba? Sige. Hamunin niyo ako. Busog pa ako. I could do Manila Eats.
1,000 peso adapter.
We're going to talk about chicken inasal. I got KFC here in Army Navy.
Especially if you're gonna take
We have Cebu Pacific 5J991, Manila to Jensen.
been to Clark, so I know what access I can and can't do. What to post and not to post.
Taking off.
So,
We got
hanggang labas lang ako
A330.
usually. Even if I have to
I'm on Instagram.
Blue Blink. Boss, may bagyo dito sa Mindanao, pero may narinig pa rin akong eroplano na lumilipad. Pero yung bagyo dito, particular here in Bukidnon, ambon lang. Okay, thanks for that update. Yeah, kahit may bagyo, ano pa rin, lipad pa rin ang mga eroplano, lalo na pag jet. Ang hindi siguro lilipad ngayon sa ganitong hangin, sa ganitong panahon, is yung mga turboprop
flaps 1.
na
Kasi
eroplano.
Flaps up. Flaps 2, flaps 1. Maintain there. That's a cool car, no?
It's been raining here in Bacolod as well. Yes, guys, so stay safe, stay dry.
No. Kasi my pictures and Instagram
Alfred,
gets
yeah, Sir Oren
compressed.
is mukbang live Manila Eats. Mukhang ito, panoorin yung dalawa.
Sharp clear. Ano lang. This one? The Sprite Flyer. You know Nico.
Yeah.
Espiritu.
Next,
He's a batchmate.
ito, NA2 Tacloban, PAL.
That is from Airport.
Yes, Manila to Tacloban.
Batchmates. Sorry?
Are you also, your dad's also?
No.
So, ambon na. Pwede naman ambon na lang.
My grandpa is PNP.
Oh, I see.
Pero, I don't know.
Sige, Nico.
I think he has a flight.
And to the viewers just joining, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button.
A busy man.
Well, so much for that. 1 second. Let's do that again. Really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan natin abroad. Next, Manila to Singapore. You're currently at 83 likes for today's stream. Thanks for that update, boy. Ikaw na yung bago kong like counter. Convoy, baka si Joe nandito. Joe, is that you? Bakit ba ayaw gumana? I'll tell you bakit. Hindi naman. It worked, in-upload ko, and dapat gagana siya, and then suddenly, ang nangyari kasi is, I had to upload the file. I had to host the file online because YOLOBox can only call overlays that are hosted on the web. So, in-upload ko in this free platform that allows you to upload HTML files, and they will call the file from that platform. Pero yung nangyari is that I have an API key, API key to my specific channel, and naging ano siya, publicly accessible. So I got an alert, email alert na, uy, yung ano mo, API key mo is public and pwede, I don't know, some people, I guess people can just like figure it out and use it without me knowing and rack up a crazy bill on YouTube. So I had to refresh the API key. And now code gumawa ng bagong widget. Yung API key built in na hindi siya pwede kumano ng, I don't know. I have to figure something out. Si Gemini bahala dyan. Ginagawa na ng paraan. Yun lang yun. Yellow vacuum truck daw. Go to Manila, Qatar, One World. Ito na si QTR 932. QTR 932, One World livery. One World livery. There we go. One World livery. Check. Thank you for that. Sige lang ano ko. Got Poy as my like and sub counter and Yael as my flight radar. Naka-zoom kasi yung flight radar ko eh. So hindi ko nakikita yung aeroplano until nasa short final na lang siya eh. So minsan pag hindi ko napapansin, bigla na lang, lumitaw na siya, nagla-landing na siya. So, and I'm mainly looking at the chat. There's your One World indeed. How are you doing over there? How's Tacloban? Is it ambon na? Lumipas na yung bagyo there? Next to depart si Saudi, Manila to Ruh. Ruh is in Riyadh. Alfred, you have QR One World carrying our kababayan. Yes. Mga kababayan ko. You remember that song? Gulf flights have arrived. Si Saudi naman pa-depart. Well, we have si Kuwaiti. And siya yung pangatlo sa Gulf Trifecta Airlines na sunod-sunod. Halos magkasunod. Ang nauna usually si si Gulf, Mongolfia. Oh, there's this thing. All on one screen lang ba? So di ba overcrowded with all the running windows? What do you mean? Oh, there's this thing. What do you mean, Poy? Okay, good. Good to hear. Next up, Cebu Pacific 5J 910 Katikilan to Manila. Short landing. The yellow box. I'm guessing the yellow box is able to output to an additional monitor. Yeah. Yeah, but I still have the laptop. So I have the yellow box and yung monitor, so to speak, from the camera. That's also nag-upload and also loads the overlays. And then, yung laptop ko, yun na, I have a browser na naka-split screen siya between Flight Radar and YouTube Studio sa nandun yung chat. Pa-line up na si Saudi.
Am I still live? No.
Alin?
Am I still live? My mic?
Yes, you're on a hot mic and we heard everything.
Oh.
Well, no, we didn't hear everything. Binabaw ko yung fader. Pero, is it on ba? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, we heard. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah.
Okay, Cebu Park. No. Taxi to the airport. You should spot here. See, you can see the planes from Terminal 3. Taxiing. Actually, there's at least 2 Cebu packs going to taxi here in front of us.
When I discovered that spot, doon ako tumigil sa shell. Ano yun? Di ba yun yung pinakamagandang shoot na walang... Kita yung vantage point ng buildings.
Yeah.
Wala ka shoot yung wala yung wire.
Ito is good for 200 millimeter.
Is this an APS-C?
No idea. I have no idea. You can try if you want to. Lots of heavies. Lots of heavies.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I was on the phone for a second. And then is travel tax refund bill signed? Oh, that's a good question. Pa-line up to si Saudi. Okay, that's a nice setup.
Saudi
Yes.
classic livery. Yung parang desert livery nila.
Ito. Saudi.
Kala ko yung retro eh.
Pana. That's a nice sub. Yes. Asia, Dennis, TF is called Golden Falcon. Golden Falcon for Gulf Air. Okay. Bigla na hot topic yung price ng airfare. Oh.
Yeah.
Blue Animations, mabuhay watching on Flight Radar 24. Blue Animations, thanks for joining. Glad you could make it. Katie Lisette, kamusta ka? I am new here from New Zealand, NZ1 Aviation's partner.
Kiwi.
Good to be here. I can't wait to get to Manila one day. Katie Lisette, nice to meet you. I'm glad to have you with us today. Thanks for joining. And yes, sorry, hold on.
Habibi flight.
Manila is here waiting for your arrival. Although, we'll certainly show you around the sights and sounds of Manila. But of course, the highlights of Philippines is the islands. I think you should kick off your trip to the Philippines with a visit to Boracay.
So you have a good lens na
And then the rest of the viewers here can guide you. What are their favorite destination, island destination? Because then it becomes a war. But you know, as a tourist, Boracay, you have to say, if people say you've been to the Philippines and they're going to ask you, the first island that they're going to ask you is, did you visit Boracay?
a good one here. There's a good one here. Cannons.
So Katie said, kamusta ka? Mabuti naman, kamusta ka, Katie?
It's the
And happy Waitangi Day. Waitangi Day. To you.
that we can post kasi baka mawag na ng US. But yeah, actually here, so you can see the PAL plane there, right? So they're gonna line up there. Either
All right, next up is Kuwaiti about to touch down. 777 Heavy, here we go.
you can see a good vantage point.
Flying carpets, Odia. Aladdin Airlines, hey, listening there for the special welcome. Yes, no worries. It's great to have fellow plane spotters, enthusiasts, and wives or partners of enthusiasts
Sunod-sunod na yan.
visit the channel. Great to have you over.
At least
I'm glad that I'm able to put MNL.FLIGHTS on the map, so to speak.
777 from PAL darating. Usually ganyan, ganitong oras.
And I have to say that Mike's been very gracious in helping me out. As I was starting this journey. Thank you for acknowledging that. Yeah. Yeah, Mike kind of mentioned it. He was here at the channel earlier, so he mentioned that it's a holiday for you guys. And actually, I'm also half Kiwi. My old man is from New Zealand, based in Wellington. Yeah. Last time I was there, I mentioned was 2024, visiting some in-laws, my wife's sister lives there in Auckland. So it was great to visit. Love the place. All right, I digress. Let's head back. The viewers would rather watch planes take off and land as we have the Cebu Pacific 5J581 Manila to Cebu. Philippines, second largest city. Did I get that right, viewers? The island of Cebu, very popular destination as well. On the island in the province of Cebu, that's where you can actually go swimming with whale sharks in Oslop in Cebu province. And once you're in Cebu, oh man, you're just like a hop to Bohol or Dumaguete or to Siquijor, many islands around Cebu. You could even take a ferry. If you want to be adventurous, so yeah, Cebu, great place to visit as well. The brother anti-airlines. Here we go, Border Machine, Philippine Airlines A330, touching down from Melbourne, Australia. PR210. Let's catch this big boy, Kuwaiti. Queen of the South, Cebu, there we go. Asia, that was from Cavite, Kuwait, Cavite. That's right, sir. And Cebu City, the second largest city in the Philippines. Thank you for that, confirming. Vincent. Blue animation. My parents once saw a group of whale sharks during their honeymoon. That's nice. Oslo. Kuwait has the A330 800. Cebu po, 3 sa Manila to CDO. Sana sila? Diyan pa. Let's listen in to their kwentuhan. Nilipan niya yung mic. Okay. Manila CDO. J377 on A320 Neo. Yeah, I don't get it for some reason. Only one of them will go to college. The other one, influencer na lang. It's like, yeah. Wala na. Yung pang-college nyo, maging influencer ka na lang. Say, hit like and subscribe. So we have China Southern. Guangzhou to Manila, 737 MAX 8. There we go. So the joke is, wala na, yung isa sa mga anak ko, paparalin yung isa, hindi na. Mamana niya na lang yung Manila flights. Kasi yung pang tuition niya, pinangbili ko na lang ng camera. Yes, boy. And the loop goes on. What's that? Oh yeah, ano yan? Is that presidential? Kasi convoy yeah. Let's go. There. Stop it. The focus can't seem to lock in on it. but this is so many. Spot. Lagay ko sa small. Spot. Spot. No. There we go. Spot. Medium, small. And then here, let's try that again. Yun. Yun, there we go.
Philippine 402. Good day. Tower Villa 2997, Villa Start.
Okay, there we go. Let's fly everyone. Taking off on runway 31. You see C146? No, I do not. 9.06 airflow, which has sounded before. The windows turn from white to blue. Oh, nice. Pampansit Canton, Guangzhou. Agoy pinamili ng gear. Haha, don. Yan. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Huh? Yeah, no worries, man. No. Let me turn it on. 1 second. Go.
Hi, so I have to go.
Teka lang. Here, let's put on. Guest ko, si CD has to head out.
Yeah. Kasi Elda's gonna close in about 40 minutes.
Because they have an event, si Eldan.
Yes.
Oo.
So I have to get my stuff and
Yeah.
things. So yeah, thanks for inviting me.
No problem, man.
Thanks for
Glad to
inviting
have you.
me.
Oh,
Yeah. And
do it
if you
again.
can spot Orwin here, you're here for what? Thursdays?
Yeah, well, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Depends. It really changes on the schedule.
Yeah, so he's here. Just approach him. Don't be shy. That's a late plane.
Oh, is that
Very
yeah.
late plane, by
Is
the
it
way.
there?
Sorry to cut you guys off.
Oh.
Catch them before they cease to exist
This
here in Manila.
what, no?
March.
March
Next month.
then?
Yeah, they're gonna stop.
So end of the quarter.
Yeah,
Get
same with
back.
Air France. So you have to
Yeah.
catch Air France.
Yeah. Or no, airports babawasan lang.
No, stop.
Stop.
Temporary.
Until summer.
Yeah. Quote unquote until summer.
Summer nila, which is around June.
Yeah. So
Makes sense.
Going back, yeah. Thanks for inviting me. I hope you guys meet Orwin in person. He has lots of things to share to you guys with planes and the stuff that he learned this 1 year, man. 1
yeah.
year.
And ikaw there, right? You got by the way, you're into diecast. So kung
Yeah.
mahilig kayo sa diecast, guys, check out yung Facebook mo.
Yeah, aviation and things.
Aviation and planes.
Things.
And things. Aviation and things, guys.
Yeah.
Facebook, kung I think some viewers, di ba, nagtanong kayo kung saan pwede maghanap ng diecast
Well,
kasi
that's sold out.
ang pangit sa marketplaces daw, yung
There
quality.
is naman, pero the thing with marketplace kasi is you have to make sure those planes are, you know what to collect. I always tell my collectors, I respect everyone's collection. Mas
Sure.
laruan pa yan.
Huwag na kayo bumili sa marketplace, pumunta kayo sa aviation and things.
No, it's okay. There's a lot of sellers.
Ay, hindi. Kung legit sila sa marketplace, then fine. Pero if it's like something from China na cheapy.
My planes come from China, pero I make sure they're quality.
Ayan.
That's
There
the
we go.
guarantee. So there's a lot of sellers there, but you know, with the upcoming PAL planes, Cebu Pacific planes as well, they're selling out fast. So the community is well alive, and you know, even if you don't collect planes, just take pictures of the planes, share your photos and stuff.
Wait, 1 second. Ayan. Rinig nyo si CD, ah? Dapat mamay. You guys heard CD. Baka naman, we've been talking all this time, hindi nyo kami rinig.
Well, going back, so yeah, I hope you meet Orwin
Oren.
Oren here. makita niyo yung gear niya and you can join him sa kanyang spotting here. Talk to him para he entertains you and you get entertained as well. You come a long way, man. You come a long
We'll
way.
entertain each other. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank
See
you.
soon. See you soon.
Yeah, we'll be in touch. Thanks, man. Okay. We have this Cebu Pacific. Taking off 1 second. There we go. So that was Cebu Pack from where to where? Manila to Davao. And landing is AirAsia Z2431 Puerto Princesa to Manila. On an A320. Ibrahimaka, shout out sa passenger flight SV861 kay Amori NH team, Panda Rihad KSA. Ibrahim, take off na ang Saudia. But shout out pa rin tayo sa passenger. Kay Amori NH team. Panda Riyadh KSA. Okay. Arbit Louis, oh yeah, Navi. Air France will have pause from May to October during the northern summer months. Returns October 27 to start the winter schedule. Got it. Thanks for that reminder, Dennis. Face, baka makalimutan mo yung mic. Inuwi na. No, andito na. Binalik and nakakabit ulit siya sa shotgun mic. What happened is that I used the wireless sa shotgun mic. And then nung binigay ko kay CD, I was trying to connect the shotgun mic using a wire, a USB-C. For some reason, hindi siya gumana. So it's something I have to troubleshoot. Parang kung bakit nangyari. Direct European flights compared to our Asian. Yeah. As a reminder, guys, if you haven't yet. Really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan abroad. Next, ano pa ba meron? I see 2 aircraft nakapila sa runway 06. See 2997 and 2777. Manila Zamboanga, Manila Tagbilaran. Yes, Nets, 97 likes na tayo. That's fantastic. And ilan votes sa poll? Wala akong nakikitang mga buong votes sa poll. Do we have shortlets? Wala siya sa flight radar. There we go. Or believe it or not, last year only 6 million foreign tourists. Yeah. There's a door near us. Yeah, the effect of hindi ganon ka-attract. No, hindi naman sa ganun ka-attractive. The Philippines is very attractive. The problem is, palagay ko, in my opinion, is the infrastructure, you know? It's, yeah, cash-based economy pa rin tayo. Pupunta ng probinsya, ang kailangan ng cash. And, you know, and we're 7,100 islands, you know? Our infrastructure to get around isn't efficient as it should be compared to other countries like, let's say, Thailand. Thailand, may islands din yan. Pero planchado sila. It's easy to get around. And I think pwede ka na mag-cashless. That's my parang high-level opinion kung bakit konti pa rin ang ano. Ang dami maganda dito, mapipisitan sa Pilipinas. It's just hassle lang talaga to get around it. We have PR. Yan, 2997 Manila to Zamboanga. Like just to get nga from Terminal 1 to Terminal 3 or Terminal 2. Hassle pa lang eh. Nag-isipin mo, right? You arrive in NAIA and you want to head to Boracay. Even the airport transfer here alone is a nightmare. Can't even get that. I can't even fix that. So we have Montgolfia. GF 155 on its way to 06. And we have Patiklan Manila flight touching down. Now full red. C2 228. Cathay Pacific passing by, doing an overhead, flyover. Filipino Airlines PR 2777 Manila. That's Bilangan ng Bogor. Smooth takeover there. Focus breathing is when the lens can't quite focus on the subject that the camera is tracking. Yeah, focus breathing. I don't like focus breathing. But focus, hold your breath and focus. We got PAL, PR 212, City to Manila. About to touch down. Aquino machine A330. Look at that. Nose up and slowly, very slowly, bring your nose down. For more drag. You're off? Glenn, thanks for dropping by. Ingat. Again, let me know. We can do it again. Wala na ako tomorrow eh. Pero next week, let me know. Sige. Ingat. Fresh from Sydney. Good day. So we had our flight. We had the Melbourne Manila flight. Touchdown early, Philippine Airlines, and now we have the Melbourne Manila flight and then Sydney Manila flight. We have our flights from Australia arriving, and I think we have a Brisbane Manila flight that's on its way. So we have three flights from Australia that normally touch down this time, late afternoon, early evening. Yeah, yeah. New Manila Airport would be ideal. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, they will get all the transfers sorted out. It will give Clark a run for its money, the new NAIA airport. Because people might opt to fly from the new airport in Bulacan, which is closer, instead of Clark. And newer, right? So yung volume, yung traffic na usually gumagamit ng Clark, those people who live in Bulacan, Pampanga, would normally take Clark as their entry and exit point. Baka doon na lang sila sa New Manila Airport sa Bulacan. So this Malaysian MH704 Kuala Lumpur to Manila. Sabog ba? Let's check. Ah, yeah. Talaga yan. Ganyan talaga ang reception. Dahil hindi tayo clear skies ngayon, tayong ulap na apekto ng transmission or ang reception. Uy, baka si Joe. Cebu, Pacific Manila to Cebu. Boy, thank you for that. Oh, thanks for the explanation. Yes, tama yun. Kung ano yung sabi ni Koy, yun yun. Yun ang dahilan. By the way, I played with the volume of the scanner. Let me know kung bigla na lang hindi nyo naririnig. Clark is much farther. Yeah, what I mean is the passengers who normally take Clark, the people who live in Pampanga, the people who probably live in Baguio, Pangasinan, Tarlac, right? They normally would fly out of Clark International or San Fernando, right? San Fernando, Mexico, all those people, Pampanga, Bulacan, they probably go to Clark, right? But once the new airport opens, those passengers might just opt to go to the new airport instead of going to Clark. Tommy Edwards 02, thank you for subscribing, as well as Massimo Raffini. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell, as it really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend this stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan natin abroad. By the way, nakita niyo sa news that Embraer signed with Philippine Air Force. Last they revealed that it was the Philippine Air Force Decided to buy 6 more Super, what is it? Toscano? Super Toscano aircraft. They're basically, they look like modern day Spitfires. Mga prop na fighter aircraft. Wingman, hello from North Hills, California. Thank you for watching. Okay. Okay, now I've adjusted the ATC. Super Tucano, yun. Super Tucano. Let's see, Embraer. Yeah, I've adjusted the volume of ATC. Let me know if I still need to increase the volume a bit more. Yo. 1 second. Nice. The chat, guys, meron pa bang special livery parating or it was the ano lang, in Qatar? Really, the Tucano was also used by the Royal Air Force as their basic trainer aircraft. Oh yeah, and good levels na yung mix ng audio. Okay, thanks, Poy. City's just asking, si Poy, greeted you. Asan na yan? Super Tucano po. I'm just had a baka makalimutan mo yung mic. What did he say? Ano yan? Or I missed it. He just said goodbye, CD. Yes. May ano? Oo nga eh. Don't be surprised. No. Oh. Yeah, thanks, man. See you. Thanks. Have a great weekend. We're 104 likes now for today, Poi. Thanks for that. All right. So we hit 100 likes. Kamusta na tayo sa subs? Okay, we have a Casa 295 on short final. We got this A320 getting towed. Let's see what is going on as we are already in the golden hour. Pero hindi masyado golden kasi maulap. Hindi natin kita ang golden sunset. Coming from Manila Bay. We have this one waiting for clearance to runway 31. Well deserved. Congrats. Yes. Next evolution, Starlink. Man, if I could afford a Starlink, 4K na tayo. Manila flights in 4K. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Ganda yun. Or, yes, you know what? Kahit hindi 4K. HD. But, you know, real, legit HD and not this. We in the gray hour. Yun, more like the gray hour indeed. So weather's overcast, 29 degrees. You got a VRB at 2 knots. You see taking off at runway 31, and here's the Casa 295, Philippine Air Force, Casablanca. Roll 457, where's the Airbus A350-1000? Yes, unfortunately, it is at getting maintenance. It's at the maintenance hangar at the moment, as Lenny mentioned. There she is. There, 85 years sticker. I see a Bell military helicopter. Yon. Boy, I was at spot, pero large. Ginawa kong spot small. And now, wala na tayong focus breathing. It's holding its breath. And this is what I like. This is what I like to see, what I like to get from my lens. Wrong. Spoke too soon. Okay. Philippine Airlines, Cebu Pacific 5J319, Manila to Legazpi. You see the British Airways in A380? No, I do not see. I mean, if it's there, but I do not see it from here, unfortunately. Oh, there's an Emirates 380 there. Saan ako po-focus? Sa wire, sa ipil-ipil, or sa chopper? Yun nga. Yun nga ang sabi niya. Kapain ang mga shortcuts, yeah. Well, I found a button accidentally. I pressed it. I was looking for a different button, and I pressed this one. Lumabas lahat ng spot focus ko. So okay. So good to know that shortcut. And yeah, and I figured how to create some from the menu, like favorite settings that I can quickly access. So yeah. Tatsu Batusai, I will ask my father if it's possible to fund an observation deck providing better views for plane spotting. We own a property nearly adjacent to NAIA that should provide a good view. Tatsu, that sounds fantastic, phenomenal. And if it's not too much to ask, Starlink antenna on that observation deck, then Perfect for streamers like myself. As we have Gulf Air GF155. 787-900 Dreamliner Montgolfia. Off to Bahrain, and we have a takeoff also on 31. Manila to Cebu. 2859. Next up, from Busuanga to Manila, Air Swift DG6052 on an ATR-72. MIAT Mongolia International Air Transport, MIAT. Cloud relate to your update UI. Updated UI once my camera arrives. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when is it gonna arrive? Ano to, 6700? Get it na, get it. Vincent. Like Genghis Khan, Kublai Khan. Yeah, si Kublai Khan, siya yung star sa ano, di ba? Marco Polo Netflix series. So, naglanding na pala yung ATR, dito na pala. Kakadaldal ko, ayun siya. Short landing, exit, Echo 4? Echo 4, straight to the parking area. Then we have a Manila Bacolod flight. Lined up on runway 06. 5J477. Headed your way, Levy, your neck of the woods. Now I got the 6400 because I don't do too much video, plus a 6700. As much as the 6400 makes sense. And 6400 also has another, diba? Plane, subject focus plane, something. Nice. I still haven't updated the firmware of the Sony. Kind of scared to do it. I don't know, maybe I'll do it over this weekend. Should I do it, bud? Should I update the firmware? Sir Oren Khan. Oren Khan. Oren can do it. I don't know. Does it have a ring to it? Oren Khan. Telling I'm at home now and not in Bacolod because it's raining here. Ah, gotcha. Well, your area. Ish. But the pressure is hitting us, Visayas, so hard. Yeah, stay safe and dry over there. And who is this guy? Singapore, cargo bay's door closed. Maybe it's going to push back shortly. I have to say, medyo tahimik dito sa PAL. This is the first time I've seen PAL na konti lang ang aeroplano sa flight reader. I only see 3 transponders on. Ayun, 4. Very, very strange. Yeah. Let's head back here to the intersection. Mav Jr., hello, it's been a while. Let's go, so go indeed. Welcome back. Glad you could join us. Pope Leo visits the country. Will I be streamed? I guess. Yeah. If it's works with my schedule. That was an old camera from 2098, hence the under 40k price. I could use manual focus and focus peaking. Features to easily focus track subjects. Gotcha. Still, Sony. Good camera. I've gotten used to limitations of my old gear that I've actually become a better photographer. Yun. Yeah. We have PR 437 Nagoya to Manila 8321. Short final. Yeah, I mean you evolve slowly, right? You reach the limitations now. Time to get time to level up. I've got to use the limitation gear now to become a better photographer. PAL 437.
MNL.FLIGHTS. Oh no, I won't take credit for that. Yun, Cecile. Like if you go to YouTube now, you can even say hi to the viewers. Watch it. Oh, sige lang! There's a radio here. That's the... Shine the light na kapag pasahero ka, on mo yung flashlight mo ng cellphone mo, and then susundan kita. Parang acknowledgement sa amin sa mga flights. Oh, so ito. So, ginagawa sa ibang bansa, may mga streamers, yung sponsor na rin sa airport siya. So, sinuok niya ganito. Ganyan. And then the ATC, kung walang flashlight, tapos ganun lang. Kasi parang you're saying hi to us. What's it like to be an ATC? Kasi may isang girl doon, crush ng bayan, kasi cute yung boses. No, just know when you hear her voice. Facebook called Philippine Plane Spotters.
Number 243, rush hard distance.
Ay, hindi ako 4 hours lang kaya ng battery ko eh. So, and then ano lang. I called that. I don't know if it was you, but meron nakita ko sa outside, right? So, yan, sa fence. Oh my God! Meron there. Basically, we are sa NNIC, we promote. I only have good things to say about ATC. We always bring ATC, nag-book kami, like left out the sky safe in Metro Manila and flights on time as soon as possible. Dahil nga kami na, pag-take off, may landing na agad. Higpit. Timing. Flashlight. Trying to light. Yeah, it was live. I didn't know, what you guys YouTube, yeah. All this is live. I don't know what the date, but you have to check, yeah. in case na, no, they're planning to build an ATC, ito yung camera, ATC simulator. ATC simulator para mag-training mga aspiring ATC controllers. Whether it's radar control, or tower control, or ground control, lahat. Yun, baka actually we'll have a shine the light mode from ATC. Or ipakilala sa atin si Cutie Pie. And she'll shout out okay, susundan mo yung instruction niya. Ayun, hi po, hello mga sir. Hello mga sir. They're in aviation industry, so let's just say, and yeah, we're close to the ATC, so once the open, getting that shine the light, love it. Power ATC, power control, 118 AM. Take off 1244. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I introduced them to Philippine plane spotters and they were going around mga ibang mga ibang cities. Davao, Cebu, Clark. And very nice access to ATC. Hopefully, seeing some cool images. Maliit. Tandaan kong gamit. Ayoko karapal. Oh, 06. Ha? Wala, oo. Hindi matutunaw sa init, mananakawan, no. Doon talaga sa kanto ng sa bubong ng terminal sa kanto. Oo, sakto.
Departure 3000.
Doon sa kanto. Ang dami mong iniisip. The C5 extension, iparado kayong sasakyan, hazard, or yung airport security. Baka hindi, pakiusap lang, live streamer ako, baka naman pwede. Hindi, inisip ko lang, hindi ko ginawa. And then, ito, nahanap ko itong pwesto. Ayan na, si SQ, Singapore, A350-900. The 9er. Flight radar on Charlie to Hotel 2. Oh, at saka yung si tower, kahit walang scanner, there's a site called Live ATC. Ito, tingnan mo. Live ATC. So dati dito ako kumukuha. Ilagay mo kahit kahit sa ibang bansa. Bago mo dumating, tapos delay to yung flight. Oo, flight din namin. Manila Center, Manila, departure, arrival, approach, departure, ground, ramp, Terminal 3, Terminal 4. Yan, tapos tower. 118. Yeah, so they're I guess they're broadcasting. We're not doing anything. May 10 second delay. I don't know, or just like lag lang sa internet kaya mabagal. That's why the 10-second delay. Ito, medyo live to. Ito real time to. Yeah, man. Maybe 1 second. Minsan, nandito na siya. Ngayon lang natin makikita. IJ 74, Pagadian, Manila, 320. Silik ka dito. Schedule. Negative. Yeah, road. No? Pagadian. Road. At sunod-sunod. Qantas. Cebu. Flights. Pila na sila. Line up na yap. Yup.
Optional. Pag hindi pa ganun, ano pa lang, 7K pa lang. That's it. Tapos ano na, 100. Oh. Pag ako yung revenue, makikita mo ako dito araw-araw. All right, guys. So, got friends in the aviation industry here in the Philippines na maraming kilala sa ATC or they work closely with ATC. And hopefully, baka naman. You know, eventually, ma-reach out nila ang Manila Tower and Diyos sa Nod. Ang sabi daw nila, sometimes naririnig nila that ATC acknowledging the plane spotters and saying, oh, to the plane spotters over there, something, 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 something. Clearly, it's not us or me or Manila Flights, but it's good to know that at least they do these acknowledgements to other plane spotters, so that's great. That's good news. Great to hear. We have Qantas QF19 City to Manila. That kahapon was Pride. Pride, what's that? In the name of Pride? Or Pride of Sydney livery. Ngayon, it is standard livery. And there we go. A330-200. Pride is in the air. Thank you, Dejur. I knew there was something like that. Love is in the air, pride is in the air. There was a play there. Si Vincent na una na. Vincent, thanks for joining. Sorry. Naiiwanan ko kayo, but yeah. J-Boy, nung dumating ang mga A350K, may mag-shoutout sa plane spotter nun. Oh, yun, J-Boy. Okay, tama. That makes sense. That makes sense. Na nag-shoutout si ATC sa mga plane spotters. So it wasn't anybody specific, pero alam nila na nagkagulo dito sa piligid ng NAIA, whether dito sa Caltex, Shell, runway 06, doon, basta sa around the area, kaingin ang daming mga plane spotters and nag-shoutout sila. Buti naman. That's very nice of them. May sapon sa langit. Haha, Pride. Wearing detergent. There we go. Macbur. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, sorry, I have to pan fast because it's SQ. Yun. Taking off. 919er. Manila to Singapore. The word is spreading. Yes, the word is spreading, or it's just luck that, you know, these guys happen to hang out. So they apparently dito sila tumatambay sa Eldans and lumapit sila, and anybody na lumalapit sa akin and shows interest, kinakausap ko. I just say hi. And then from there, yung pala ano din sila from the aviation industry. So yeah, yes, importante nga. And surprisingly, they didn't know about the Facebook group. And so I introduced them to the Facebook group. Firstly kasi, so he gets to take a lot of photos from ATC. Kaya sa mga pictures niya, dude, kung meron siyang photo Dito siya natayo. There, like, you know, naalala niyo yung stream ko, we saw the guy na nakatayo dyan. I wouldn't be surprised kung siya yun, taking photos. Sabi ko, post mo yan sa, sa Planespotters Philippines group, PSPH, so that we can all enjoy the views. And yeah, and hopefully he will share, and I'll try to remain in touch just in case he can find us connections with ATC and get that shine the light moment with ATC. You don't have to say anything. All they have to do is at a certain specific time, let's say 6 p.m., medyo madilim, and just turn on the flashlights and face it in our direction. Diba? Yun lang naman ah. Not too much to ask. Now, Manila Flights Tower. Good evening, shining the light. Ode. For the books na, okay na. Drop mic. My job is done. No. No naman. Ayan. Just a level up. Next, we want to have pilots. Piloto na dumadaan dito. Na naka-zoom tayo at kakaway sa atin. Saying hello to the Manila Flights community. We got incoming EVA. Clark area now. Remember that? Hopefully more spotters friendly area para sa ating mga airport. Yeah. Well, we have that guy. We had that viewer just message. So hopefully she will ask his or dad to build an observation deck for us. The best live stream ever. Okay. It took me a while. The best live stream ever. Yon. Nagamit ko rin. Jiboy, from God's lips to their ears. Marinig nila magtayo ng rooftop sa ibabaw ng Terminal 2. Aling puring livery. Ayun, maglaland na siya. Yeah, I saw it take off. Now it's flying back. Gusto niyo pa shine the light ko yung mga, yung BNP. One day. I'll tell them, guys, shine yung light. Gusto niyong makita sarili niyo sa YouTube. Gusto niyong maging sikat sa YouTube. With free Wi-Fi. Yes, yes, yes. Also from God's ear, from God's mouth. God's lips to their ears. Free food. Lahat na. I was gonna say, free water muna. Pero sige, diretso na tayo sa Pambara. Free food and a coffee machine. Alam mo, lagyan na lang natin ang Mabuhay Lounge dyan. Gawin na lang nating Mabuhay Lounge. Oh, we got a big boy. Ooh. Look at this guy. Look at this big boy, 777 Heavy. PR 1806 from Davao. Buhay Lounge Al Fresco. There we go. There we go. You see? Ano yan? Sibin. Next we have 5J8990 Katiglan to Manila. RJ, saan mo nga nahahanap yung ano? Yung live ng shorts? Shorts na live? If you open your mobile phone, you open YouTube, go to you click on subscriptions, maybe, and you click on live. Yeah, I don't know. And set back emojis to be back. Yeah, which one? Who should they replace? Anyway, PR 2544 Dumaguete to Manila. About to touch down. Good and short landing. Wala lang talagang spotter doon like you sa Cebu. Maraming biyahe din doon. Yeah. Hindi ko pa kaya bumiyahe to Cebu to do a live stream. We're gonna take off Manila to Iloilo. Focus breathing. Huwag ka na huminga. There we go. Okay. Disembark C772 with the meeting possible mamaya for your US flight. Yes. That's true. Mukhang malamang. May ganap, meron. Meron tayong nakilalang from the aviation industry. Pagtsikahan kami. And may kilala sila sa ATC. So baka mapapakilala nila tayo kay ATC at baka ma-acknowledge tayo ng Shine the Light. Tignan natin. I'll try to remain in touch with those guys. Bukod doon, wala naman. Landing ng Qantas. Okay, we are 30 minutes left to the stream. Sino ang magiging that's it pansit natin, guys? Oo nga malalaman nila, lalo na si Cutie Pie. Hindi nila kilala, pero ang sabi ko lang sila, basta maririnig mo lang sa boses, alam mo na. Kaya, sige. Malapit na. Dito lang sila eh. Dito sila tumatambay sa Eldans Cafe. Nung labas sila. Lumapit lang. So, kinausap ko. And there we go. Philippine Airlines, Manila to Bangkok flight PR736 and 8321. Malapit na. Shine the light na tayo ng piloto, ng PAF, hopefully ATC, and then susunod baka shine the light ng mga piloto ng commercial aircraft. Magiging sikat tayo. Ayun yung mga si Manila.FLIGHTS. As we have Manila International Airport transitioning to nighttime operations, they've turned on the floodlights. There we go. Actually, kanina pa yun. Hanggang 6 p.m. Yes, hanggang 6 p.m. ako ngayon. Hard stop na yan. Date night kami ni Mrs. That's Manila Cebu. Full red 787 Z277 and dito tayo kay Cebu Pacific 5340 City to Manila A330 Neo. Nice. Dave Martin, Brother Oren, talagang gusto mo din makita in person si Cutie Pie, ATC. Well, I mean, we don't necessarily have to see or meet her, but to get acknowledged, right, that she says hi to her fans club, right? Sabi nila, okay, 6 o'clock, itong araw na to, mag-ano ako, shine the light, and I'll acknowledge you guys. Sabi niya, Manila Flights from Manila Tower. Good evening to you guys. Hope you're enjoying the show. Diba? Tapos. Then kung gusto niyang mag-co-host dito sa L Dance, aba, why not? Nagawa yun ni LA Flights. Yung isang controller ng JFK yata na joined him in one of his shows. Diba? Kaya kailangan natin makarating ng 10,000 kasi pag may 10,000 na tayo, at least pwede ko nang parang may cloud na ako. Pwede sabihin, why don't you join me and my 10K subscribers and 20 loyal viewers. Wolf 740 from Sydney comes short. Thanks for that, Wolf. Gonna head out to you soon next stream, everyone. Boy, thanks for joining and keeping company. Stay safe, and I'll see you in the next stream next week. We have AirAsia Z2355 Tagbilaran to Manila on A320. Si Aling Puring, Pure Gold Livery. Coming from Bohol, and I smell that smell of rain, and it is raining here. What's the name of that smell, guys? What's the name of that smell? Pag umuulan na, maapod dito ng konti. Don't forget to click the like button. Thanks for that, Jello. Sumambon dito sa may bandang Eldens Cafe. Hindi ko na kumambon din sa NAIA mismo. SQ8350 on final. Okay, so I guess that's we're gonna have that first. No, we actually have, who is this? PAL 209 Manila to Melbourne flight on A330. Goes behind the SQ9016 Singapore Airlines, Singapore to Manila. "51 minutes, PR113. I don't think I'll be able to catch that one, as I'll be ending the stream 6 p.m. Oh, we have Turkish Delight. Short final. TK 84. Bakit? Sino to si Jetstar? Brisbane, Cebu. Diverting to Manila. Oh, interesting. Really? The wind that strong in Cebu? Now with China Airlines Manila to Taipei, Dynasty. 704. Pulling short. Or will it line up? Anong ETA? I don't know kung maabot ko yan. Where's Jetstar? Oh my god, JQ 101. 623. No. Not gonna make it. Diverted. Ilan attempts siya sa Cebu? Tingnan nga natin. Hala, not even one attempt. I wonder why. I mean, other aircraft, you know, si Cebu 571 is going to attempt to land. So why not Jetstar? Jetstar did not even attempt to land. There we go. Dynasty 704. Rolling over 06. This one. And Shaman MF817. Box touchdown. There we go.
Line up and wait, 931, airfield 2135.
There's a 737-800. Then we have Malaysian MH705 Manila KL on a 737 MAX 8. Lining up or holding short, but lining up on 06. Next, Cebu Pacific 5J358 Rojas to Manila. Maintenance ata, yes. Nasa maintenance si A350K. I-check ang mga isa sa engines niya. Here we the Rojas Manila flight. To Osaka kicks, yeah. But I think I saw the departure ng A330 or hindi. Kaya tamad na yung break na muna. We have Eva Air CBR 277 Beijing to Manila A330 bad bats ba? Those bad bats. Tap ako ng tap ng screen ng laptop ko. Nakalimutan ko laptop to, hindi to tablet. And of course it's not. Kung kailan nandito ako at may magandang camera na pang low light, hindi ginamit si Bad Bats livery. The best ever. Yun. Bad butts. Para sa sound effects ko, bad butts. It's weather daw yung kay Jet. Yeah, weather. I'm sure it can only be weather. Pero was the weather that bad? Hindi kaya ng Jetstar? Hindi nga man lang nag-attempt. Yung sepakpal, mag-attempt mag-land. Yeah, iba talaga ang Pinoy na piloto. sanay na sa weather dito, ganyan na weather dito. Kaya para sa kanila, it's just another Tuesday. It's training day. Bad Bats Maru. Yes. Yeah, whether it must be something else or hindi kaya ng piloto because again, there are other aircraft landing in Cebu at the moment. Ghost flight. Wala sa flight radar. Then Big Boy PR731 from Bangkok to Manila on a 777 Heavy. Uy, sorry. Yun, ex-Garuda. We have China Southern making its way 206 CZ398 to Guangzhou. Oh, A321LR, that's quite a capable aircraft. I'm sure it could handle that kind of weather. Nasa Taipei si Sanrio. Okay. Thanks for that, Paulina. Palruda. That's the one. Tawadika. Okay, so we're going to have Eva Air headed to Terminal 1 and Philippine Airlines PR 2920 on short final. Maybe I should already end this poll. With 196 votes, what is your first choice for Philippine domestic flights? At 55%, PAL comfort and full service. Wow, okay. At second place, 23%, SEPAC low fares and wide network. Third place, 16%. Any. Basta best schedule and price wins. And wow. Last place at 6%, Air Asia, budget-friendly and regional. Really, kahit yung mga FA nila, hindi kayo nainganyo doon. Okay, the viewers have voted, have spoken. Oh, wow. That was quick. They squeezed him in. Ay, hindi. Pumila siya. He went to the back of the line. Okay. I thought they squeezed him in. Okay. Jetstar JST 101 or JQ 101 will be our That's It, Pants It. Be our That's It, Pants It. Since it's already caught the localizer and the glide slope and will shortly introduce itself to Manila Tower 12 miles out. Thanks, man. Ingat. That was the other plane spotter here. And we have CX 919er Hong Kong to Manila. Big boy 777 300. Oof. head back to the intersection. Catch the lights. Airport of nighttime. Well, it's not yet nighttime, but twilight operations dito sa NAIA. Next, I see Philippine Airlines PR 2044 Katiklan to Manila, A320. Yeah, I think it's I think it was a 747 that they repainted. I don't know. There was another aircraft type that they repainted. No, to lettuce leaf, to a lettuce leaf, lettuce sandwich. I guess the center of the storm is southwest of Cebu City, or west southwest. Yeah, but I'm still not convinced. That's only the weather. Kasi ayan, ang daming lalanding. Ito pa nga, may prop pa nga. El Nido to Cebu. ATR that's gonna land into Cebu. So, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, we got Emirates on the move, but up next we have Beijing Manila flight PR 359 and A321 about to touch down, and right behind it is JQ 101 Brisbane to Cebu Jetstar A321neo diverted flight. Then we'll call it a night. We'll call it tonight. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so it's the 747 that they've already painted. 777 hindi pa. One World, Turkish, Cathay, Vito, Terminal 2, Philippine Airlines. Let's check out the passengers at the terminal. Buon Aviation, adjust area 321 Newt Cebu is diverting to Manila due to weather conditions. Yes. Ano siya, on short final na siya. Here we go. Diverted flight from Cebu. The Buon Aviation fellow plane spotter. Check out his channel. There we go. Easy short landing, hanep. Parang domestic flight lang. I wonder which terminal are they going to send him. Probably Terminal 3. Exit Romeo 2, Romeo 3. Yeah, T1, T3. Sino kaya ang mapipili? All right, looks like it's going to Terminal 1 in the end. There we go. If it's going to Terminal 1, then let me leave you with this end screen over here. Mamakita natin. All right, everyone. Thank you for joining me in this afternoon, this evening's live stream here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. My name is Oren. I'll be streaming again next week. Please wait for my schedule. Still, ano pa, tentative. The usual, baka Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So I'll keep you posted, or I don't know. So just make sure to hit the notification bell so you get notified. Also, we have a Discord channel, Discord server, an invitation link found in the description below. and you'll get notified via Discord as well when my next stream will be scheduled. So that's it, Pansit. It was very exciting. We had some exciting guests. You know, we had CD join me, and then we had a surprise visit of Lieutenant Glenn from PAF joining us as well, coming to say hi. And you know, the guys from the aviation industry who are in touch with ATC, and hopefully they can connect us with ATC. We never know. Very successful stream today. Okay, guys, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a lovely weekend, and I will catch you on the next stream. By the way, thanks also again, as you always, to the mods, keeping the chat safe and clean and exciting and engaging for our viewers, and also for the support, whether it's likes, subscribe, being a member, or the super chats. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for continued support. And that's it, everyone. And to the usual suspects, to the usual viewers, nandito, keeping me company, thanks for being here and spending time with me as we spot planes in NAIA. Okay, see you, everyone. Have a lovely day, lovely evening.
Thank you.